Hello, welcome to the show. I'm your host, Johnny Baghead, as always, and we're back with more Yakuza. Do I have any more of an intro? Nah. Uh, that's it. I was having some issues yesterday's stream that I'm hoping, from what I can tell, I have fixed. I'll go more into it if there's like downtime and it's obvious that I have fixed it. Which have to thank Clarice. She did give me some suggestions. Though my card also got a firmware update today. So hang on, we got track mode going. So here we go. Nope, that's still track mode. So one thing is I think the deinterlacer I usually use is not on right now. So Klaus, you will have to let me know if it's noticeably rough looking. I will turn it on. But I can just turn the blur one on because it's fine with this game because it already has a ton of blur effects anyway. Alright, so we helped Date and his daughter, and we helped Kage, the florist. I don't really remember, is that just how it ended, that chapter? A lot of like non-story stuff happened, but let's get into it. Dragon and Carp. It was very hot yesterday, especially in this room. I'm starting to wonder if I should set up a different room for streaming because this room,
take a look at
I
this.
think gets way too hot compared to other rooms in my house. But that's a lot of work.
What's this?
This morning we found this corpse in Tokyo Bay.
This tattoo.
Oh shit.
The cause of death was loss of blood due to blunt force trauma to the head. Body was weighed down with cinder blocks and thrown into the bay. There's signs of torture as well.
Is it Mizuki?
I can't say for sure, but the tattoo, isn't it the same as the one Mizuki has?
Looks like.
What's up?
Take a closer look. Around here. Looks like the character for Uta, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
That means it's the work of Utabori II, the master tattoo artist. He always leaves a signature somewhere on his pieces.
So, you're saying this corpse was tattooed by this Utabori?
Yeah, I had my back done by him. He should be in the Ryujin building, located somewhere between Senryo Avenue and Pink Street. If the woman in the picture is in fact Mizuki, we must never tell Haruka.
I still just, it's like, okay, if you get an idea of body, but you don't have a picture of the face, you're just going off the tattoo.
Be careful.
It's very... I feel like they maybe fixed that in Kiwami. I feel like it was something like she was disfigured. Instead of just, well, we just happened to not see her face. Okay. You received a picture of Mizuki's corpse. Okay. Oh, we can enhance abilities. That's good. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's go for the drop kick. While running triangle. Get a running start. Hold kick and hold grade 3. Try remember. Okay, I don't remember. There was some stuff I had to level up to learn the next ability stuff. How's our inventory? Let's see. Got Kodashi, got a Nux, and some healing items. Okay. So yeah, here we are, back into it. It's been a little while, so I'm glad to get back into it. Yeah, we seem to be doing pretty good today in terms of the issues we were having before. Oh yeah, it's that palm reading guy. I might try these. Okay, so there are some submissions we like left. Just because I was trying to finish that chapter. I still don't know. I can't remember where you find sake. So I can't give that guy any. Oh, he's coming for me. Okay, so... yeah, first thing... there was somewhere along here. Oh, excuse me. Don't kill that. Oh. Okay, we're getting to a fight. Actually, I'm thinking about it. There's a chance that some of these quests won't be here anymore because some of the side missions you can only do if it's day or night. So we're gonna have to look out for that. 1 second.
What do you want, man? What a pain in the ass!
What do you mean? You started the fight. Oh yeah, doing my content morning. I updated it slightly because I realised I actually did not turn the bot off for yesterday's stream. Luckily, no one used it, but I put that there in case anyone if I accidentally forget to turn it off between streams. But I wanted to add the rhetoric part because sometimes it's like specific words and sometimes it's more just the tone and why they talk around certain things. Like who are you? Ah, you again. You're on the match girl, so what are you doing here? Well, although it's almost Christmas and I was dumped by my boyfriend, so that, yes. How kind of you, Mr. Yakuza. Take this if you like. You received Macho Cologne. I was planning on giving it to my boyfriend, but he won't need any more. Thank you. There we go. Oh. Okay, yeah. Whoever was down here isn't down here anymore. Okay, so... mate, okay. I can't say 100% confirmed, because knowing my luck, it could have been something completely different. But when I put in my capture card today, it got a firmware update. It's also not as hot.
Don't let him get away!
And... okay. Well, in a sec, I might turn on the blend just to see how it looks. And if it does cause any issues. We'll get adjust to this combat. Let me see if I can do the drop kick. There we go. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I'll turn... there might be some drops for a second. Actually, maybe not. Okay, I've set it to blend. I believe that's what I had it on last time. Which for this game seems to work out okay. Okay, yeah, so the sub-quest that was here before... I think because of the static camera, like, Silent Hill, yeah, used a fixed camera, but it also would whip around a lot. Oh, for God's sake. But yeah, we've put a de-interlacer on, and everything seems good right now. Oh, maybe not. Okay, I gotta keep an eye on things. Oh no, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh no. I was doing okay as well. Hang on. Weird. Okay, I might just have to have that turned off then. Let me just see if it calms down. Maybe it's just because I changed it in the middle of the stream. It'll calm down. I guess, but like I said, in the past I've used de-interlacers and not had any issues. So, okay, it's calming down now, so maybe it was just because I messed with it in the middle of the stream and now it's chill. God, you make... Also, I'm glad that they pretty much just give you money in a couple of the games. Oh, man, the random encounter rate is too high in Yakuza 1. I'll say that. I don't mind saying that at all. Especially for like how little you get. And they don't seem to have really like done anything to... That high-pitched voice. Oh, what's his name? MC Chris? Was that his name? That's who it sounds like. That's all I hear when the voice gets really high-pitched. God, that's a fucking dated reference. Hey guys, remember MC Chris? There we go. Alright, yeah, but it did seem to be an overheating issue again. But granted, there was heatwave stuff going on in this area, and my room specifically was getting way too hot. See, they just did it now. They just gave me the... They gave me the item to sell. I think 4 was the one that was really bad for it, where they would constantly give you the silver and gold plates and stuff. I believe I want to go to east. So you just always had to go back and forth between the pawn shop. Here we go. I want to double check what I need to learn more from this guy. Still a shame that most of the game can't look like this. Oh, weird, he's not here. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, that was a waste of time. I think this is the spot. He's normally, like, standing right here. Okay, that's odd. So, I guess he's only here at night? Yeah, must be. Oh, I got a coin locker key, though. I was lucky I saw that, because that's right where they're standing. I should have... Okay, so I did remember the whole, like, oh, you could only do certain sub-stories at certain times. find it very odd that you could only learn moves from that guy when it's night. Okay, let's see the map. Okay, I think right now I'm just gonna take the taxi back there. It's God, man. This version of the map, like, it's funny how much of this is the same, but some of the weird decisions, like, none of the restaurants are. Once you get above here, let's go into the map and go to the street. Because, yeah, I don't have all the street names, but yeah, once you get past Tahe Boulevard, all the restaurants disappear. There are like no more, and it's not even a day-night thing. They're just, that's it. Claire says, I wonder if we'll miss stuff. Oh, definitely, but it's, from what we've seen, it's not been too eventful, the stuff we've missed. It's stuff like, that girl who, like, early on was trying to scam us with their, like, Yakuza boyfriend. There are multiple, like, that chain goes on, like, 5 quests. Where is it? Here we go. What the fuck? Yeah, a lot of random encounters in this. Worse than I remember in the other games, for sure. It's granted, it's something they did definitely improve over time. Especially by, like, I think like 5 is the one where they really improved it, where you didn't have the text and you didn't have the loading. And they made it a lot easier to run away if you just wanted to avoid. I'm trying to remember, what is the really famous thing with MC Chris? It's him ranting about Kingdom Hearts versus Resident Evil 4. God, that's some old-ass internet shit. You don't remember what I'm talking about? I think that was his name, MC Chris. It was like a rapper slash comedian, very like mid-2000s era. Like one of the early kind of like internet, like nerdcore ones. Let's see. Damn. Shit. Okay, I'll have to show you that off stream then. It's like a really... Thank you, Brain, for pajama. It's not bad, actually. It was probably like one of the early like mainstream comedians making jokes about like modern, you know, at the time, current video game stuff. Oh, are you interested in what? Tattoos. I'm talking about tattoos, yeah, maybe. How about it? You can choose classic, Japanese styles or Western styles, or a discount rate, of course. Sorry, my back's already full. Huh? Really? Utabori inked me. What? Are you serious? The famous Utabori? Terribly sorry to have bothered you. That was a weird text dialogue. I want to talk about this because of it being part of this quest right now. I really wonder if the whole... the thing of like only the Yakuza would get tattoos, if that's changed in Japan. I always wonder, like, there must be... Okay. Clarice knows this. I'm going to say this on stream. If you want to know Johnny's baghead type, it's... let's just be blunt. It's the big titty goth GF. It's tattoos, dyed hair, it's piercings. I'm a basic bitch. It's very cliche. But that's me. And if you don't like it, you can get the hell out. And I always wonder because I heard stories specifically. I think this was a story. Alex Navarro, when he's a game journalist who well, he's with Nextlander right now. But I think this happened when he was with GameSpot. But they used to go to Japan for Tokyo Game Show back when Tokyo Game Show like actually meant something. And he mentioned going into like what are they called? Saunas. And he's got, you know, he's like got a history of like punk and metal. He plays drums, so he has tons of tattoos. And when he would ever go into like a bathhouse or anything where he had to take his shirt off, to not upset other clientele, he used to have to put bandages and plasters like all over his body. Yeah, tattoos ban you from onsen. So apparently, like I forget who. I was asking someone, and they mentioned like it's kind of that mentality's kind of changed. Oh god, they keep giving me fucking umbrellas, and I don't want them. So I just do this just to use them up. There we go. But yeah, so bear in mind this is an old story in context of. Oh yeah, we've spoken to you. So this would have been like over a decade ago for sure. So that does give you an idea of that. But but that's because that's the weird thing. Like it's a big Yakuza thing apparently in their history that only like gangsters and Yakuza like criminals would get tattoos, and that would be predominantly male. But obviously, like in the West, like tattoos is something that's tied with loads of cultures and not specific to any gender. So I wonder, like, what do Japanese people think if they see like a rocker chick? Like, what's their reaction to that? God, yeah, the target. There's like no auto targeting in this. Even when you hold the lock on, it still doesn't always work. Kurt says some foreigners say they have less a hard time, but they still have to cover up in some places. Japan is so strict. Their story about schools rule was hair must be coloured black. Okay, I have heard about that. And a Western skill, yes, I heard about that. About like people who are mixed, or you know, like Caucasian lineage. Yeah. But you know, I wonder because like Yakuza, the Yakuza series is like one cool thing about it is it does give you somewhat of an insight. Yeah, I was doing that to despawn that guy into like where Japan was at the time. Obviously, it's not going to be 100% accurate, but I understand about the tattoo. Okay, hostess. I understand about the tattoo. I may not be able to live up to it. What does that mean? That just seems badly translated because I. What the fuck? One sec, I'm just gonna. Nah, okay. But yeah, it's very interesting to me. And but apparently, like the Yakuza, there's not much Yakuza. I need to watch it. There's it's been in my watch list forever. It's a video apparently about
Long time no see.
how the crackdown on Yakuza has had some negatives as well as
I got released
positives.
from prison a few days ago.
in time to cause a huge ruckus at Sarah's funeral.
I like that, by the way. This is
So,
he's been out of
You
prison
want
for
to
like a
get your
few days.
tattoo retouched?
No.
This design, it's the Queen of the Night, a flower that only blooms once a year.
Oh, okay.
Actually, this tattoo,
That makes sense, but it's weird
think
that
I
dialogue
was-
about living up to the
This
It
looks like
isn't
my
translated
signature.
well.
A lot of
I'm
people
gonna say
have
that.
been imitating me. I remember all the tattoos I designed. This isn't my work.
I see.
Man, I think there's just a bunch of real pictures of your like Yakuza's tattoos.
Hello.
But yeah,
Ah,
I need to watch
it's
that
you.
video at some point. I can't recommend it because I can't even tell you who made it.
It's Nishiki.
What? Yeah?
Ishiki?
It's been a long time, brother.
How did you know I was here?
When you have power, the information you need simply finds you.
That doesn't explain it.
When there's something I want to know,
There's only one person in here.
Have you seen Mizuki's body yet?
What the?
I'd like to talk to you in private. Tomorrow, 10 p.m. at Serena.
Hey, if this was Shenmue, we would have to have waited
I'll
real
retouch
time.
Your dragon tattoo. With a weak dragon on your back, there's no way you'll defeat Nishiki.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
It's been more than 10 years since I inked this dragon, and Nishiki got the carp tattooed on his back. A tattoo is greatly influenced by the person who has it. The carp on Nishiki's back.
It
must
is
be
interesting
shining
these
quite
these
vigorously
games
with color.
always treated this stuff with like
With it,
respect
there's
and
now a challenge for
some
you.
mysticism.
Maybe you're equal. The carp in the yellow river
Why is
swims
Nishiki evil? I
upstream,
believe it gets
passes
explained.
the mountain range, and finally reaches the caverns at Longmin, where it'll be reborn as a dragon. Nishiki is about to reach Longmin, but before becoming a dragon, you'll need to confront an adversary such as yourself.
No spoilers. You'll find out. I'm pretty sure there is a decent explanation for why he like 180'd personality wise. All right, well that was it. What's down this way? Oh, is it night already? How long were we in there? Oh yeah, we were getting a tattoo done. No, it's Yakuza 0. That's one of the cool things because in this original one, you did not get to see a lot of. Oh, here's the palm reader guy. Go ahead, tell me. I'm happy you want to listen. But you didn't get to see a lot of Nishiki and Kiryu in their like past when they were friends. I have something to tell. Come over here. He's probably gonna be like, oh, I kind of remember this. I probably did most of these submissions in Kiwami because in Kiwami they brought over pretty much all of them. My name is Nakaya from the Saint Transfer Association, and this is Awada, a head association. Awada-san's a very noble person. Call me Awada, nice to meet you. Now, let me get straight to the point. I'm telling you this in confidence. We have some very good information that will make your life better. By wearing this pendant called the Lifestone, you will have good fortune. Many top athletes and famous celebrities wear these. Take Awada-san here, for example. Thanks to the Lifestone, he earned 10 million yen in just a month. There's more, he recently got engaged to a young model named Momika. So, you see, you must buy this pendant. It's for you right now. What do you say? No?
Really?
Nope. Hey you, you're gonna buy one. I've already explained I did, you stubborn prick. I don't need it. You better say your prayers. Prepare to... This can't be a thing. Oh. I understand the scam bit, but like, I'm obviously not falling for the scam. And I'm also like a burly looking Yakuza dude. Oh, he actually has a lot of health. There we go. The extortion wasn't the part I was confused about. The part was the I'm gonna beat you up because you didn't buy it. I understand threatening to beat them up, but he tried to follow through. There we go. So is that mission done? Yeah. Okay, so I should actually be able to go talk to the martial arts guy, which I've forgotten his name. I know it begins with a K. Ko. Begins with Ko. But I don't remember the rest of it, so I'm just gonna have to go over there. But yeah. It's very interesting to me because I can understand if they're funny about Japanese people getting them, but I must imagine like younger people, younger generations in this internet age must be used to the fact of like, oh, like just it's not a thing in the West. Like in the same way. Obviously there are, you know, there are gan tattoos and things like that. Oh. Fucking asshole. I still don't get why he does this. I guess there must be some equipment that might interfere. Alright. I do want to get tattoos at some point. Another baghead spoiler, I don't have any tattoos. I've always wanted them, but I've always wanted to be in a decent shape because I'm always a bit worried about getting a tattoo and then my body shape changing and it looking weird. I'm going to deliver a staggering blow. As soon as you get hit, tap X repeatedly. So I got Ukemi. Makes sense. The lane, Sixpence tonight, I was considering a lane tattoo, though the more I think about it, the more I'm not sure. Because I think more of like, how would someone seeing it out of context feel? Seeing it, and it'd be a bit confusing. I don't know. I feel like the first one I would probably get is I'd really like to get the Metal Gear 2 Foxhound tattoo, the one that Meryl has. Some people attack you when you're down. Good. I was waiting for that because I was supposed to have a quick get up that I already upgraded and it didn't seem to work. Alright, what do we need to do next for your next upgrade? Yo, old man. Oh, my friends, you're alive. Very happy. You must be here. Okay, but you haven't trained enough. Before the next lesson, you need to reach a certain level with your shin, gi, and tai. Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. just want to double check what we've got. Yeah, ultimate reg. Yeah. Yeah, got that. Charge kick. Yeah, got kick combos. Better escape. Heat hold combo. Now we've got the drop kick. And then these just all health upgrades. So we got the quick stand. No, I don't really need that anymore. And dodge grade 3. From this guy we've got the sword moves. The roundhouse kick. The backwards end combo. Oh, the dodge. Okay, I did forget about the heavy dodge attack. You know, while we're here, I want to check something. Oh yeah, that guy wants some. I don't know what to give him. He needs something to stop his house from falling down. And I just don't know. Be nice if they just told you. They're like, yeah, this is the item you need. There we go, in this underground area again. I want to check if there's anything to do in the fight arena. Yo, champ, everyone's waiting for your comeback. You're the first guy to defeat Holmes in 3 years. What do you say? How about a rematch? Alright, really? A rematch? I'm looking forward to seeing you fight again. Good luck. I wonder if we were allowed to equip this, though. Welcome. You're new here, aren't you? Take a look. Okay. 8 men go in, only 1 comes out. There is no time limit. No weapons allowed without permission. 30% of your max health is recovered during intervals. Honor, cash, and other prizes go to the winner. Cool. Well, let's save first. Also, we can store stuff, so that's good. He doesn't specifically say from what I remember, but we'll check after we're done doing this. They definitely improved how the storage stuff works later on as well. Nope. That's what I get for mashing buttons. I find it interesting about the tattoo thing, and as you mentioned, the hair color thing. Like, you mentioned some schools strict, but I think some other schools aren't as strict. And you think about, like, how many Japanese people, like, bleach and color their hair all different stuff. Like, especially in music. Like, you think of the amount of bands where hair colors can get real crazy, but then tattoos was the thing. Oh, okay, so no defensive equipment either. Still weird. Let's go for the hyper. Let's try this one first. Well, yeah, but yeah, obviously bleach blonde color, but you know it is also very common for people to dye their hair like various shades of brunettes and ginger and things like that. I've even seen a few women go for like bright red. No, it's so common not to have straight black hair, yeah. Brown honey, yeah. Just it's interesting to me that that's socially acceptable. Though again, I do see like at least bands. If you're like in a band, it seems like dyeing your hair, no one really cares. Like even blonde. Like you know, like not just Visual K, but I've seen people in Visual K bands will go blonde, and not just wigs, but like actual bleached, or they've bleached it to change into a different color. Oh, this guy's fucking weird. Is he like he'll? Oh, I can't remember this now. This guy's just meant to be annoying, I feel like. Because he never makes the first hit. And he just likes to knock you to the floor. Oh, I guess I should just be throwing him. Oh, there we go. That's the secret. There we go. I need to be paying attention. I can't tell if we're actually getting XP for this or not. Because this would be a better way to get XP than doing the random fights. Oh shit, kickboxer. The heat meter, like, degrading if you just don't do anything for a while, I'm really not a fan of that. Because it makes it like so much harder to get heat moves on. Man, this ain't no Tekken 3, I'll tell you that. I still feel like there's definitely a game I've played that has worse combat than this though. A lot of like PS1 beat 'em ups. Like the kind of cheaper made ones. Yeah! Oh yeah, we didn't, I don't think we got XP for that. So if I'm not getting an XP per fight, I'm not going to keep up with that. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we did get XP. Fair enough then. Okay, we'll do another one of these then. Yeah, yeah. Always wonder about getting a back tattoo. It does seem kind of cool. Just having like a massive thing, but imagine they must be super expensive and take a long time. Oh, it's this guy again. I remember how to deal with you. So that's your pro tip, just throw this guy. Sorry, this is going to be a little bit of a boring one.
Get out of here.
You know what, I swear that Kiryu says stuff sometimes in the middle of fights, but it doesn't sound like him. It's someone else, I think, doing the lines. There we go. Ooh, okay. What else has been going on? It's kind of random. I decided to play through the Uncharted games. I've had the remastered collection of Uncharted 1, 2, and 3 from PlayStation Plus for a long time. I just never got around to playing it. And I figured I'd just do it. Sometimes it's nice to have stuff you're doing off stream. Oh, okay, you just can't. Just can't throw that guy. There he goes. I do have something else to show, but I'm going to wait until the end of the stream. Come on now. Come on now. This is very random. It's only because it was on Netflix. Oh, another guy you can't throw. Oh, actually, no, you can. Just, it's not easy. You have to, like, do it very quick. Whatever move you're gonna do. But yeah, because it was on Netflix, I watched the first Jackass movie. Just because I was feeling nostalgic. And that's the one where they went in Japan and they had the giant cone. I always think of that when I play Yakuza games and they have the giant traffic cones. There we go. Alright, that's good XP. Oh. Let's see. Nah. Okay, now I think that'll do for now. Let me check my items. Alright. Yeah. Let's get back into it. Let's get back in the story stuff. Yeah, this definitely is not going to be 100% everything playthrough. I'll do some side stuff, but there actually isn't as much side stuff to do in this game. It seems like a lot of the side stuff in this game is all the dating. There seems to be a lot of mechanics with that, with the gifts and the perfumes you have to equip. Okay, we talked to this guy. I have to reinforce my house now. Sure, have a dagger. See, I don't know what to give him. Maybe this guy's selling something. So he's got healing items. Gavel, expensive umbrella, doctor's lighter. Maybe that. Oh, hang on. Now can I buy it? Maybe it's just literally buy the iron pipe. Which makes sense. I just never looked to see what this guy was selling. So yeah, now we need a lot of XP to level up. I'll take my... Okay, then fuck you. How is an iron pipe not be... You can't reinforce with an iron pipe? Screw you then, dude. What else do you want? I'll use it then. Okay. Right, so I'm gonna go back to the south here. There's one thing I'm gonna check because there was like a stand guard. Oh, he caught me. Ah, he freaking caught me. That's alright, that's alright. Still a little bummed out was not able to show off Devil Within mode
Don't overdo it,
in
man.
Tekken 5, because that is just a... Hate you have to pick up the pipe after that move. There we go. Yeah, you do not. I'm trying to think how they intend for you to get that much EXP to level up at this point, because it feels like almost all of it's just from... Because even the side quests don't give you a lot. I want to see if this NPC is back. One channel I can recommend, because well, I do watch a bunch of them. There are like a lot of channels I watch where it's like Westerners who either, you know, like English speakers who live in Japan and do various things. Nah, they seem to have gone. There was an NPC who was like, "Oh, can you guard this area?" But they've disappeared. I remember them being down there. But the specific I'm thinking of is there's the channels Chris Abroad and Seadog VA, the stuff they've done together where they go to like love hotels and they talk about that whole culture, because you know that is a thing that's pretty much like only in Japan, like hotels solely made for couples to meet up in. They're talking about, you know, and a lot of what's going on in those is I'm not married couples. This is the best way I can put it. And that Japan has a weird thing with the culture there. Which, straight up, that is a lot in the Yakuza game. Like, a lot of the time, when people are going to love hotels in these games, it's unfaithful couples. So, even these games. And that's even recent stuff. Like, that comes up in Judgment, where you're stalking someone who's who's getting up in a love hotel. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was a bit further this way. But yeah, we'll go back to the story bit once we get past this fight that you can't avoid. It's just, I think what's annoying is that there's nothing that's upgrading how much damage you do. I would have to find some sort of like armor equipment that would put it up, which I haven't seen yet.
What you want, man? What a pain in the ass.
Like, sure, you do get some XP, but considering how much I need at this point in the game now,
Shithead.
you know, like, I need like almost 20,000 to level up per level now. And we didn't even get 1,000 from that. And a lot of the sub-stories are still only giving about 500. Nope. What's going on with you, Minnie? Minnie's in with me. She is in the room. You can't see her, but she's heading out. How are we doing health-wise? Ah, we're going back to Serena. This doesn't matter. Excuse me, people. Oh yeah, wherever that sub-story is, it's like despawned. Oh shit. Oh, I want your fucking tissues. No. Again, I think that's put there on purpose because it's supposed to represent what it's like going in these areas, and they give you the tissues that have the bar name on them. But also, like, it seems crazy to me that someone like Q wouldn't just ignore the guy and not take it. Seems like he'd be the best at stonewalling someone and just ignoring them who's being like, take this tissue, sir. Alright. Gotta talk to... Yeah. My name's Date, see?
Nishiki is coming here?
Yeah.
But the Tojo clan is after Haruka. We've got to hide her.
Purgatory would be the safest bet.
That place, it is safe, but...
I won't go. I won't.
What's the matter, Haruka?
Mister, you went to find out about my mother, right? So then, why didn't you take me with you? I want to see my mommy. I didn't come here to play.
Haruka, listen.
You want this, don't you? It's all anyone wants. No one cares about me, do they? Mister, you just want that 10 billion yen. That's why you're with me.
Fuck, I forgot. There's a lot of kid slapping in this game.
I'm sorry.
Tell me about my mother. You know something, don't you?
Why?
Come
And then
on,
so...
say something. Say something, please.
Haruka, listen. Your
I don't
mother
remember
is-
if that's
Shut
in
the hell up.
Kiwami.
Don't you dare. Haruka, you have to trust me right now. That's all I can say.
I want to trust you, but my mommy is all I have. If you're gonna be that way, then so will I. I'm leaving.
Haruka-chan.
Haruka!
Oh, this dialogue. Oh, sinister music. I'm gonna go in here for a sec just so we can heal and save. Do I have to transfer anything? How's my inventory? Let's put the matches away because I don't know if I will need them. Plus that gives me a few open slots. There we go. Hey! Hey, it's El Sueno. We're doing a lot better today. And I believe it was because my capture card was overheating. I'll talk about it a bit in detail now since you asked. Me and Clarice off stream did look into it a bit. And my capture card I use, it's a Blackmagic Intensity Shuttle is the name of it. And though it is pretty good for some of its features, for example, it's got a lot of different inputs and outputs. You can input composite, component, S-video, HDMI, and you can even output in a different... Oh, hang on. You can output a different thing than you're getting in. So, for example, I have I have component cables going in right now, but it's outputting via HDMI, which is good because my TV doesn't have component inputs. Jason! Jason? Nope, nothing down there. It's the guy looking for a fight. So, luckily today it's not quite as hot. Also, it did start raining, but luckily it stopped just around when I started the stream. But the fan I had set up yesterday because of the heat, I now have set up to make sure that the capture card... The problem with it doesn't... So, I forgot to say that actually. So I had to set up a certain way because it turns out this capture card doesn't... So there's kind of two issues with it. It doesn't have its own power source, so it's getting power from my Mac. What we got in here? Oh, a red gem. Weird. How are we supposed to find her, by the way? And the other issue is it doesn't seem to have any sort of calling of its own, so it doesn't have a fan, or I forgot what you called it, Clarice, the other thing you looked at. It doesn't really seem to have a decent way of calling itself, and what was happening is that it was getting too hot, and I guess when the card gets too hot, it makes the it makes OBS, which is technically powering. Yeah, fins or pipes, yeah. There we go, we'll get Jack Daniels. Yeah! Jack Daniels, your standard American whiskey. Same recipe as the old days. Jack Daniels is actually a type of Tennessee whiskey. So it's in a different class than bourbon. Oh, my controller's rumbling. So yeah. So I have stuff set up in a different place, so it's getting the maximum amount of cooling, and that does seem to fix it, because yeah, when it gets too hot, it seems to make OBS compensate for it, and that's what was causing the freak out. Looks like it changed into a new bar called Baton. Where the fuck would Haruka be right now? Nope. And that seems to have helped. I was at one point just having it near an open window, but that seemed to be causing other issues. Members of organised crime are not allowed in here. But I'm not a member of organised. Oh wait, it's because Date. By the way, what the fuck? Do you see that? Look, there's another shadow. What the fuck is going on? There's an enemy stand user nearby. I think Date is like clipped into the ground or something. What the fuck is going on? Look! There's a weird shadow person following me around. He's gonna fucking turn me into a kid. Oh, that was interesting. Yeah, that was a little freaky.
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? You started the fight. So yes, drinking makes you have more heat gauge stuff. There we go. So I think you start with small, and I think it comes back quicker as well. Go on, Date, do your moves. There we go. I don't want to be running around aimlessly for too long here, so I might just have to fucking look up where you're supposed to go here. Honestly, I should have figured it was the overheating stuff sooner. We'll send that to the storage, there we go. Okay, yeah, you know what, we're gonna just look this up. Oh, okay. Would be nice if the game had told me that. So I need to go over to Theatre Square and talk to the informant guy. I think that's where he is. No, I don't want to fight. Yeah, you do. Apparently, if you're drinking, you find more encounters, which is crazy because you already get into plenty. There he is. I'm glad you're okay. It's strange. I saw that little girl a little bit ago. What? You saw her? Yes, she went to the arcade over there. How? Yeah, she seemed kind of lonely, but she was walking with her head down so I can get attention. I'm not sure, but perhaps we can. I see, thanks. There we go. What's going on here? Oh, it's you. From that one time. What's up? Nothing. Get out of my sight. It's like a call for some backup. No, he's got nothing to do with this. Still, we're fucked. Shut the fuck. Take care of this shit on our own. Huh? Don't, motherfucker. Go suck in your... Whoa! Man, these guys are, saucy language. Talking about your mama's titty? That's just weird, man. Don't want to be hearing about that.
You're gonna
Klaus, why are you enjoying my bot commands? A lot, I guess. I like Date's fighting here as well, he's helping out. There we go. Woo. So yeah, this is kind of the limits to the sub-stories in this game. Like, there's usually not much to them. So you just do a fight, get some dialogue. Huh. Like we needed your help. What happened? When one of our boys ran into Yakuza, they started a fight with him. They beat the shit out of him. We were trying to get back at him, but they called more of their men. Shouldn't mess with Yakuza. Huh. Hate to thank you, as we did help us. Here's some shit they left behind. We don't need it. I ain't interested in what the fuck those assholes are up to. Oh, I got a locker coin key. And I ain't interested in this 100,000 yen they left behind. Oh, hey, we can level up. Okay, size wrong. You don't need as much XP as I thought. Oh, actually, you do for these. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to do this one because it's a cheap one. Every time you taunt, your heat gauge goes up. Cool. Iron knowledge, heat, hold kick, hold grade 3, health up, heat force. What does heat force do? Oh, so that's just more strength up when you're in heat mode. Okay, well, let's go to Club Sega. I saw a suspicious drunk guy with a little girl. Is she in danger or what? Oh yeah? Where did you see them? Around a parking lot in Shichifuku Street. I have like a real bad feeling about this. I can see. That's why you're helping out, right, girls? Oh, I'm not drunk anymore. Must have worn off. I'm doing health-wise. Oh, a little bit. Might as well go eat. Not much going on here right now. Oh, saw that. I'm actually doing pretty good on those keys. Let's get some ice cream. Yeah, boy. Order a triple. There we go. They give you so little XP. Yeah, so I still need to watch the retrospective someone recommended to me that kind of talked about what this did better than Kiwami, but I still think I prefer Kiwami. I just think, in general, that version of Kiryu... First off, like, yeah, the dub is just not good in this. It's really stilted. I feel like most of the actors were miscast. And the choice to have the characters still use, like, Japanese, like, prefixes and stuff like that, and terms. But then talk in this very American way and cussing all over the time. It's around really weak, and just the overall quality of life improvements, that alone makes that the better product to me. Man, the combat is so much better, and you know, a lot of that is because it's based on the Yakuza 0 combat. So that brings it a long way. So you get like all the mechanics from like Yakuza 0, then it mixes in like this fighting style. Well, it's not specifically their accents. I mean, just it's the way that American writing curses as opposed to how Japanese cursing's done. That's more what I mean. It's rarer to see cursing in Japanese, from what I understand. Like, it's usually done in a very specific way, not kind of just like as an adjective all the time. What's up with this guy? Oh yeah, we spoke. We've talked to that guy already. Okay, I know there's still quite a bit. There's a big fight that's going to happen in that big hotel bit at some point. I'm looking forward to how that's done in this, because it gets real crazy in Kiwami. Yo, Anarchy, it's me, Kano. I found us a mark. You're going to take part, right? Tell me. Similar deal is there's a fancy pub up the street there. They don't seem to be paying any money out to any of the families around here, so we run up in there and demand that they pay us every month. It'll be a first come, first served basis to this world. Let's do this, Anarchy. Oh, I forgot about this guy. It's that pub over there. The owner's inside, isn't he? We've been scoping out the situation. If we just run up in there, the guy will do whatever we say. Anarchy, why don't you talk him off the bat?
Really?
Really? You finished with what? I told you we'll order hand towels from your company. You're asking for too much. Did something happen? Oh, you're not from the Shimano family? No. Well, just a little bit ago, Shimano family gangsters were here causing trouble. They forced me to buy hand towels from their associates. This is no joke. Eek. I'm sorry. Hey, you over there. Which family do you belong to? He's already decided that he'll do business with us. Get the fuck out of here, man. Well, fuck you, Luigi! You think you're fucking hot shit? I'll knock you off your fucking hot shit high horse, fucker. Fucker! Shit! See, that's what I'm on about. Kiryu... The Kiryu I'm used to does not just go, fuck you. God, man, the charge attack with the bike just doesn't work. No? Oh, you've not played DMC Devil May Cry reboot, have you? Because that's how everyone talks in that fucking game. Shit, was this Tamim's first job? As a little babby? Oh, there's a nice inside cut there. Wow, nice fight. I feel a lot better thanks to you. It's not much, but here you go. Yeah. Let's see, well, it's not our plan originally, but I knew you could do it on a key. About to get him the pairs protection money. We make a pretty good combo, don't we? I don't think that guy's really understanding what's going on, but that's fine. let's get on with the story stuff now. Oh. Hey you, did you see a little girl around here? Look, bring me some sake. Threaten him. Hey, did you see a little girl around here? Shut up, I want sake, bring me sake. Hey, did you see a little girl around here? Oh, fucking tell me now! Oh, I'm sorry, I saw her here a moment ago. But a man in suit... took her somewhere. Good job, localization there. Where did they go? You're saying something about a park on the cell phone. Now we're gonna check all the fucking parks. I feel like this was streamlined as well, because I don't remember having to do anything like this in Kiwami. Ah, great. Oh, I picked the wrong option there. You gotta pay the troll toll. Fuck you. Hey, the Jabroni Club's 3 blocks down. Fuck you. I don't know, Sin. Sin seems realistic to me. I don't know. You're saying it's not real dialogue? I don't know. Sincerely, I think it is very good. Oh, this guy's a lot of health. I like he's a tough guy, but it just means he has a lot of health. He doesn't really fight back. No! Oh, he is hard to throw though. There we go. Oh. Yeah. As much, I think the only reason why I'm having fun is because I have so much enjoyment over. I'm gonna say it's for the trouble I caused you. Okay, so that's a sub story. Apparently, we just randomly ran into. Good thing we did that. You know, just because I have. I'm trying to think what the word is. I was saying thinking reverence, but that's not the right word. But it just makes me think back to all the times I've enjoyed the Yakuza games over the years. But without that, this would be quite hard to get through. Hello, I'm calling on behalf of YKO Services. I'd like to inform you that your loan payment is overdue. You got the wrong number. Oh really? I'm sorry. Thank you. Trying to trick me, are you? I'm used to those calls. Hey, we think you've been in an accident. You haven't even said my name, so you don't even know who fucking answered the phone. Okay, which way are we going? Alright. Down from here. Also, the movement speed in other Yakuza games, they definitely started to improve that over time. You could get around this town like really fast in 2.0 once you upgraded to sprint for sure. Oh, Anarchy, it's me. The Lost Night Chicks. I picked one up a bit ago and I'm trying to break her in. I think we can make some serious cash pimp. Whoa. And yeah, things don't go well, we just have some bitch finance us. And then just okay. Good luck with that, dude. I'm sure that's gonna work out for you. Like, even just ignoring the loading, I'm just talking about the general, like, movement. Speed. Okay. Well, now we know which one we're going to. The taxis are at least quick, but man, there only been like 3 taxi stops. They definitely fix that later on. Though looking at this, I kind of wonder if they might have made some of the streets longer in the future. But yeah, without the, I guess I'd have to call it nostalgia because I played Yakuza 4. When did Yakuza 4 come out? Over 10 years ago, for sure. It was a long time ago now. But you know, that reminiscing about playing those games, I wouldn't be enjoying this as much. I find it weird that most of the...
You must be Kazuma-san and
Oh?
Detective Date. We've been preparing for your arrival. Please, follow me.
Is this fucking Goldman? Most of the NPCs that aren't, like, specifically, like, you know, modeled characters also don't look very Japanese, I've noticed. Like, anyone that doesn't have, like, a unique face.
Like, this is Stardust, right?
What's going on here?
You'll soon find out.
You know, like, everyone that's got, like, a unique actor, basically. That guy, I think that was some intern from the sounds of it. Who knows? They love sprinting traps on you in Yakuza games, and they never work.
I've been waiting for you, Kazuma-san.
If there's so much as a scratch on her...
Is that a different actor?
Haruka.
I notice that every so often. He just sounds completely different.
Where's Kazuki and everyone else?
They're in the other room. We had to tie them up, but they're alive.
I don't remember this scene, actually.
It's better I don't tell you. For both our sakes. Anyhow, where's the pendant this girl is supposed to be wearing?
Why'd you do it like that? Just say I had it.
If I give this to you, you're gonna let Haruka go.
Of course.
Got some actual cutscene music though. That's cool.
Stop. Stop right there. I want you to throw the pendant to me right now.
I don't think they do.
I'm sorry.
I don't think there's any kids getting shot. Let's see. Is this going to make any sense? Nope. What?
Hey, Date. You alright?
Yeah, but Haruka... Shit. It isn't deep, but she got hit.
Oh, she did get hit. I was wrong. She got hit in the arm. got very Matrixy there though, with what was going on in the fucking slow-mo bullet time there. Yeah, I for some reason don't remember this bit from Kiwami. Versus mysterious organization. Oh.
Kazuma?
I think this might be the first fight we've had where we've had to fight people with guns. Unknown Man D. Oh, stop that! Oh shit! Probably shouldn't have done that. That's fine. It's not like I'm gonna do the roulettes anyway. Oh! He shot me! Ow! Got shot again. I like how you're helping me out, Date. I'm gonna say the music as well got a lot better in the later Yakuza games. Not just Zero's, but God man, Zero had a really good soundtrack. Oh, someone's still shooting me. There we go. I like when you're in combat, getting shot is like not that big of a deal. Get shot in a cutscene though. Holy shit, you're... No, actually, I've seen Yakuza 2 story, so I know what it's like getting shot in that game, in a cutscene.
Which organization do you belong to? You're not Yakuza, are you? What do you know about the pendant? Hey, answer me.
Hey. Hey.
We were sent by Jin.
Kazuma! Oh, fuck. Fuck. God, you sound so disinterested.
Is Haruka okay?
She's bleeding, but it's just a scratch. Don't worry. She'll be fine.
Mister, you came to rescue me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was being selfish.
Haruka, I want to apologize to you about something. I want you to listen to me very carefully.
Okay.
Oh, we ran out of music again.
Mizuki.
It's a shame they couldn't have
Your
music
mother?
for all the cutscenes. Oh, it's coming back.
She's dead.
We don't know that.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help her. I'm sorry.
You have one dead body with a
sorry.
tattoo that you've not even seen the face, and you've said, oh, definitely that's her.
Kazuma-san.
Oh. I'm really
The man
curious
that got
how the
shot
PS2
was wearing this
version of
badge.
Yakuza 2 holds
I'll
up.
take this and try and find out what's going
Because
on.
that would be...
All right.
I think
You
that
do that.
story overall was a bit better. We are slowly getting into the
apologize.
more
I got you involved in this
conspiracy
What are you
side of
talking
this.
about? Please, there's no need to apologize.
He's right. We should be the ones apologizing. We weren't able to do anything when they had their guns pointed at us. I'm sorry.
Yeah. We don't have resistance to guns like you.
Ah, this must be that little girl.
Yeah.
I think she's scared of me.
I wonder why.
Hey,
Maybe it's because you don't wear a fucking
Will you
shirt.
help this little girl out and let her stay here for a while?
Yeah, see?
No problem. But I gotta say, I feel a little awkward doing you a favor.
Yeah. Same here.
If you forgot, that's because Date is the one who got Kage kicked off the police force.
Make yourself at home. I know it's nothing to brag about, but it'll suffice.
Kage. Thank you. I owe you one.
Don't mention it. This place is safe from cops, Yakuza, you name it. Rest assured.
Kazuma. I'm going to head back to the station. You're going to meet Nishiki tomorrow.
Man, this even has a heater.
Get some rest.
Yeah.
I've seen some like hotels that aren't as
I
nice
will.
as this. No, I don't think I've stayed in them personally, but I have seen worse places you have to pay for. That one has a TV and electricity.
Date.
Sudo.
What's a Section 4 detective doing here? This is a homicide scene, you know.
You're right. I'll be on my way.
Was there a triangle in the window?
10 years ago. I looked up to you. Precise investigations, attention to details, and a passion for solving each and every case. You were one hell of a detective. But look at you now.
Are you
can't
the
make any sense
Twilight
of
Zone
what you're trying
guy?
to do.
What are you trying to say?
You
Fins
know,
and ideas.
I've been watching you and your partner. Take my words as a warning, sir.
I think his
Sudo,
dialogue might have been sped up.
You'll never fully understand what's really going on.
He sounds like slightly sped up, but he sounds like the Twilight Zone guy. You have just entered the Twilight Zone. Like the way it's very matter of fact narrator. Alright. Perked hideout, yeah. While in the hideout you hate, yeah. You can save your game, you can replay cutscene, yeah. Hey. Kazuma, you still have a lot of time before you meet Nishiki, and Haruka seems to be depressed about what she's gone through. Why don't you guys go out and have fun? Haruka's still injured! She isn't injured badly, she just got shot. Besides, it'd be good for the girl to... See, it'd be good for the girl to get out and have a little fun. I'll wait for you here. Alright. Mister, I'm okay now, but I want to go somewhere. Are you real? Yep, I'm fine. My arm is better too, see? Don't do it, right? Okay. Where do you want to go, though? Kazuma-san, do you have time to spare? Maybe. So, no, very interesting place. There's a Super Lotto stand on the corner. Yep. Not into playing the lottery. No, there's more. Talk to the woman at the lottery stand. She'll show you a very intriguing place. Okay. You know, while I'm here, I should go back in the hideout. There we go. Okay, am I carrying anything I can put away? No, not too much right now. Let's just save. Give us something to do while we're getting our health back. This is quite a long chapter so far. Granted, I did do some optional stuff, but we're still in Chapter 7, aren't we? I was trying to figure out how long this is going to be the stream. I still know there's some story event stuff coming up we haven't done yet. Oh. See, hold on. I haven't even been going on that long, actually. Okay. Oh, see, this is annoying. Okay. Just list this on. Get our health back. Thank you, game. There we go. Yeah, we're all good. Alright. Yeah, I definitely would say if you're watching this stream and you're kind of wondering like, oh, what's the big deal with the Yakuza games? Like, why are people into them? I think aside from like maybe some of the story stuff, this probably would not have sold you on them. Because we have like just kind of flaky the combat's definitely a little weird. Where should I take you? Oh, hang on. I'm trying to talk to her, but I guess I can't. There is a mechanic in some of the games where you just hang out with her and you just take her on little outings. So I think in Kiwami actually they expanded on it where it's got like actual, she'll ask you to take her to different places and do different mini games. Still, it's like, but again, this is the red light district of this town. Oh, Kenji, aren't you Kenji? What? Kenji, it's you. It's me, your father. Huh? Look at you. You look like a damn Yakuza. You don't understand how hard we've been looking for you. You got me mistaken for someone else. That can't be. You're not Kenji. That's too bad. Father? Your mother was very sick about you. Unfortunately, she passed away last summer. I don't think I have much time left, but I can die happy. I've wanted to apologize to you. I've been living all this time thinking about it. It's not a good place at all. Come to the park on... Yep. That's something I want to give you. I'll be waiting for you there. Feel a little bad. Just lied about that. I guess we'll try and give that man peace of mind. You should eat whatever instead of being so picky. It's one life experience, isn't it? Who said I was picky? What the fuck? Alright. I'm walking slow because I don't know if it freaks her out if you run too fast. It'd be nice if there was some suggestion of like where to go. I forgot though, she's fucking quick on her feet. Oh, Aniki, it's me. What's up this time? Just wondering, could you do me a favor? No. Can't do that right now, mate. I'm looking after a kid. Did you not see the kid following me? But yeah, this is like the... I don't think the whole area, but most of this is supposed to be like the... it's the red light district. Like, it has a bunch of love hotels and soap plan areas and... Granted, it does have some arcades. Maybe she'll want something in the arcade. Let's see. Alright, it's a girl, right? Yeah, I found her just in the nick of time, so where are you going? It's purgatory. Listen, okay. Just let me return the favour, come to purgatory later. Huh? Hang on. Oh, okay, so I am supposed to go to the lotto stand right now. There's the lotto stand? Oh. Okay. So go to coin lock away. Yeah, I think some of the other Yakuza games do a better job with the pacing, because this game does like to do story stuff, and then they'll make you just do some other stuff that's not really about the story. You know, like all the stuff with Date and that kid, the Romeo Juliet kind of storyline thing. Hey there, it looks like you got something on your mind. Oh, they told you, huh? Wait right there. You need to buy wooden chips worth 100,000 yen before you can enter. Is that okay with you? Sure. Oh, okay. I do remember this from Kiwami. I think they changed how this works. Yeah, this bit's kind of crazy, if I remember right. Okay, I did not... I think that's different in Kiwami. I don't remember that. So whenever I think of stuff like that, I think of the Super Mario World, like, end stage, like... See. Sir, would you like for me to explain on the plate? Yes. Okay, allow me to explain. The game starts when the dealer rolls a pair of dice. All you have to do is guess if it'll be odd or even. When the dealer's rolling dice, try to guess the outcome of the total. If you think it'll be odd, play odd. Yep. Choose odd or even. Place your bet. Other games will guess at the same time, so you can see. Okay. Yeah, so I remember this scene from Kiwami now. See, for some people telling me that Kiwami is quite different, it's like, I think it's because of what it adds, because pretty much like every scene
roll
from that is in this.
Win.
Yeah.
Sir, are you babysitting?
Nah. Take your daughter to work day. You got a problem?
No problem. One thing.
I don't know why
you
he
don't
does
offer
this.
A child rate, though.
This
Let's
seems
begin.
very weird.
Okay, place your bets.
Evens.
Girl's got a little gamble in her.
Evens.
She sounds really into it. Evens! Oh, we got the blackness.
Odds, even, odds, even, odds.
Kazuma, how much should we bet? Let's go for... Yay! We got it!
Odds, even, odds.
Oh, it says even. It's a bit weird they make you do this bit. From what I remember, she's always right. Like, whatever she says. Yeah. Oh, weird. My CPU's spiking all of a sudden. It was fine for most of the night. Now it's going really high. But at least it's not cutting the frame rate too much. I wonder why. Very odd.
Even. Odd. Even.
Oh, it's even again. $1,000's the max, looks like. I think in Kiwami they make this scene go by quicker as well. Because all we're doing here is just picking 1,000 over and over again.
Even. Odd. Even.
Oh, it's even again. Like, maybe this ends when you make enough money. I don't know. Yeah, double sixes. God, how long does this go on for? They definitely sped this up in Kiwami. Because this is just how the minigame normally plays.
Odd.
I guess we just have to make a certain amount of money. But come on. More? Oh. Oh, are we done? Is it loading because we're done?
Please excuse me. I'll be back in just a moment.
This gambling thing is pretty easy, huh? I think I'm a natural.
You can say that again.
Since my
Don't
good
encourage
luck's
her.
helping you win, you should treat me to something.
Sure, no problem.
Gambling's pretty easy. I love gambling. Oh. Don't. Oh, Kiryu's not quite.
Sorry about the delay. Call of nature and all that.
Kiryu becomes a
Anyway,
better
let's
guardian
carry on.
later on in the series, I promise.
Let's begin. Roll.
Next'll be odds.
Oh god, we're not gonna have to do this more, are we?
Even. Odd. Even. Odd.
Alright. She right? Nah. Nah, you notice that with the voice lines. I think because there's a lot of dialogue in this game that they had to kind of cut somewhere.
Please, take your seat, sir.
Get your hands off me.
What the hell are you?
What the hell? What is that voice?
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Get out of the way!
Excuse me.
Hey!
Huh?
Mister?
Look at that. What the hell is that?
Some pair of dice you got there.
They're loaded.
What the fuck is going on here?
You prick. Hey! Get out here!
It was cheating! Throw him out!
Huh?
What?
I like we caught them cheating and we've been accused. Even though everyone is like... Also, I don't know if that's realistic of like loaded dices that have like little mechanical legs. That seems... Yeah! Oh shit. He got me. Oh, come on, come on. Oh. Oh, I was mashing X as well. Why is it not working? There we go. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, that was different. That was a robot dice. That was like a nano machine used dice. That wasn't like a person. Well, the thing I'm used to is it's just a old school like weighted dice. Kiryu never killed anyone. Just reminds me of that random episode of JoJo Part 4 where Josuke cheats at dice using an alien. That's a real episode, but that's a real chapter.
Please, no more! You worthless cheat, playing us all for fools. You know what you're gonna have to do to compensate.
No. Please forgive me.
Sir, I am deeply sorry for what happened. I'm in charge of this establishment. We just hired this dealer today. This was unfortunate for the both of us, and I apologize for his dishonorable actions. Trust me, he'll pay dearly for all the trouble he has caused.
Oh, this is Rowan Atkins Downs doing a terrible old man
Please,
impression.
allow us to
This is
handle
Master
the rest
Miller
of this
in
situation.
Metal Gear Solid Peace
Of
Walker in
course,
5, by the way.
There will be a reparation for you as well.
We were just leaving. The rest, I'll leave up to you.
I appreciate your understanding. Thank you for your patronage. Please.
I thought he had a bow on
enjoy
his
the
head for a
rest of
minute,
your
but
day.
it's supposed to be like a flat cap. Like a beret, I think. I don't know why. I was like, has he just got a bowl? That's a weird small bit roll for him to do. Alright, what's the mission say? Ah, I wouldn't expect it to be a gambling parlor there. Let's see. Received, yep. Oh. It's almost time. Head over. Okay. Good. How's that help? Oh, and we got healed. Alright, yeah, so let's just head back. I wonder if there is actually a good reason to do the crane game or not. I was trying to figure that out, but maybe if you do the dating stuff with the host bars, the hostess bars. The thing is, I think if I am going to mess with that, I'm probably going to use a guide. And I'll, probably do that ahead of time. Just do like, oh, we'll just look at all the different dating things. Alright, back we go.
Don't leave me behind.
I won't. Also, Haruka, you can run faster than me. As far as I can tell, so... You'll be fine. She's actually playable in one of the Yakuza games, so I'm not going to spoil how she's playable. There we go. Yeah, we need a lot of XP to get the next upgrade from that guy, Kamaki. But we've still got a lot of chapters. I think there's like 13 total.
Kazuma, it's almost time.
Yeah.
He's not the same Nishiki as 10 years ago. We don't know what he may try to do.
Take care of her.
Don't worry.
I love when the Kiryu actor gets closer. Sometimes he just gets closer to the mic.
I might be back late.
Be careful, mister.
Swear there was one take straight up in part 1 or 2 where the actor did this in the middle of his take. Again, I do hear really good things about the modern dubs that they done for the Judgment games in Yakuza Like a Dragon, but I always, you know, they're set in Japan. They're very Japanese games. No, I'm probably just gonna take the taxi. I'm fucking loaded at this point. There we go. You know, while we're here, I'm going to check and see if that quest is respawned or if it was like a missable one where you could only do it on a specific chapter. Yeah, I think it's gone now. No, it does remind me. Oh, oh shit, Twitch, don't ban me, I just realised what that arch is supposed to look like. Whoops. That's a bit rude. That's Pink Street, let's go. Barker Blue, why don't you come work for us? I'll show you if you've ever me. Okay, tell me more, really? Would you pay me training expense, you know? I won't pay. Oh, that's too bad. I guess that's for, let's look at our list of stuff. A doctor's duty, yeah, find that kid, which I can't find, he must be in a different location. It's annoying you can't actually go into these to see what's going on with these missions. Unworthy son. They banned the streamer Clara says they banned the streamer I follow because someone purposely did something bad in game. Oh yeah. Well, that's been a big problem. Well, that's been happening on YouTube, where people specifically were targeting VTubers by just saying stuff in their chat, and they would have like chat mirrored on their stream, and apparently that that's a bannable offense. Which is like, come on, the context there is. Because that's the problem, it's because the stream is technically displaying the posts. But yeah, well, modding doesn't stop that, you know? Because even if you delete the comment, it's someone posted it before. Especially if it's like in a different game than yours. You can't stop that if it's a game you're not running. Yeah, that is just encouraging. Trying to remember where that guy was. I think he was north from here?
Yes.
Oh man, the camera here. I'm trying to remember where I saw. Because these are worth doing just for the amount of EXP you get. Yeah, this stuff is definitely handled a lot better. Like, it's a lot easier to keep track of submission, well, sub-stories they call them later on. It's a lot easier to keep track of these. Is that him? Yep, found him. Alright. So yeah, some of the policies seem counterproductive, as if they are more concerned about the rules than the problem. Yeah. With that YouTube one specifically, that one is definitely just you're doing out of principle. Oh, you can see his by going on, he'll bleed me dry, then toss me into Tokyo Bay concrete shoes. There's this Yakuza, he's just around the corner. Okay, no, I told you to come alone. What the fuck are you thinking, fucking with my girl? You better apologise like you mean it. You're a shitty actor, this has been herself alone, hasn't it? What? Better watch what you say to me. I'm the one who wants to talk it out. You prefer a different way to settle this shit, bring it on. Listen, Kasan. 4 million. You propose this yourself now. I can't afford more. Yeah, say something to him. This time. Yeah, he is. He's a fucking idiot. Walked right into a trap. I'm gonna warn you. We're known to not show any mercy. Oh, no. Like, I get it's the reason why YouTube was doing this, because, I think the thing as well is on YouTube is that people can have custom avatars and those will show up in chats, and people were using, like, explicit stuff there. But the context should be, like, if the streamer is clearly trying to remove those comments when they happen, those shouldn't be bannable offences. Because you can't stop people from banning it. All you can really do is stop showing your comments. I think that's what was happening. It was, but I could be wrong actually. I think it was because they were mirroring their chat. But then again, on YouTube, would you really need to mirror the chat in the stream? Because when you watch a VOD, the chat shows up there, you know? It's a shame. If YouTube, you know, they could be a serious competitor if they tried. Especially with some of the big names they keep getting, but yeah, they just... And again, it's like, I don't get recommended much live content aside from, like, big channels. Or, like, and not even streamers. It's usually just, like, a news one. Yep, alright. What's that, your business, the phrase? Also, Dragon Touch penalty is not going to be cheap. Okay, this is what we have here. You think it's going to cut it? Alright, alright. Oh. No, we did actually everything when jobs. I've had enough chicks to see. Alright, I'll go. I think this guy's more sly than he lets on. Okay. Alright, well at this point, now I'll go back to the main quest bit. I like we can follow him for a little bit. That's kind of funny, because normally when people run through a transition in this game, they just disappear. Alright, let's get back to the story stuff. Because admittedly, a lot of these sub-stories, considering how much it costs to level up now, 500 is not a lot. So let's just get a taxi back down to the south area. One thing I do want to say about the Yakuza series is, for a series that reuses a lot of design and assets, like they'll reuse mini games and, you know, like the arcades and restaurants and things like that. There's a lot of mini games or things they've put into games that just never come back. Like in a few games there was table tennis, and that's just... Oh, fucking stop giving me tissues, you asshole. Why can't I deny them? Why does Q stop? But yeah, there is a lot of content they do make exclusively for certain games, and it just like never comes back. It's interesting. Oh, by the way, Klaus, did you ever look up this bar mama, Raina? Did you ever look up a Yakuza 0 design? I don't know how much Yakuza 0 you've played. I kept telling you to look her up because you're going to love her design. No! That was weeks ago. What have you been doing?
Reina, why are you here? Nishiki will be here any minute now.
That's why I'm here. I'm worried that you two will try to kill each other.
Reina.
Oh, getting close to the mic again. Look, I know you're busy, but I'm telling you to do something that would take you maybe 10, 20 seconds. Google Raina Yakuza 0.
Nishiki.
It's been too long, brother. Raina, give me a drink.
Okay.
It's been 10 years since I had a drink with you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that I didn't visit. I've been kind of busy.
So I've heard.
Kazuma, I need that 10 billion yen. Give me that kid you've been babysitting, and her pendant.
Before that, I want you to tell me something. Why did you kill Mizuki?
That wasn't supposed to happen. Not Yumi's sister. I would never.
You know, considering I know where this story goes, this scene's very weird. Oh, there we go. Oh, almost showed a face.
Oh, Oyabun.
Oh.
What are you guys doing in here?
I'm sorry. This girl, she wouldn't talk, so we had to...
Who told you to kill her?
What? Oh, Oyabun.
Oh!
No, wait!
She was Yumi's sister! Who told you to kill her? Who told you?
Oyabun.
My favourite trope in with guns in a lot of movies is when people throw guns. When, like
to us.
The clips are empty and they
We'll take care of this.
They throw the gun at the person. Which, granted, if you like threw it the right way, hit them on the head, that would you might knock them out.
For 10 years, I've been searching for Yumi. When I learned that her sister worked here at Serena, I had her watched, every move, day in, day out. Every day hoping Yumi would show up.
I noticed the back of people's hair looks very weird in this game.
It was fate, really. Her growing up in Sunflower Orphanage. The same place you and I came from. Then Mizuki opened Ares. She disappeared soon after. Into thin air, just like her daughter. Suddenly, 10 billion yen goes missing from the Tojo clan. However...
That's...
Yep. It's Yumi's ring. We found it at the crime scene. Yumi is somewhere. Somewhere close. I'm sure of it. Kazuma, there's a war going on in the Tojo clan. You can't bring it to an end by yourself. You have to trust me. Hand over the pendant.
That pendant's the only thing Haruka has left to remind her of her mother. She has nothing to do with your war.
You haven't changed, have you? That's exactly why Yumi fell in love with you. Everyone is always on your side, as long as I've known you.
Lean into the mic.
Hate me, don't you?
I don't think it's leaning into the
don't
mic.
know.
I think they must have just audio
But I
boosted
did
some
betray
lines
you,
in a really weird
so
way.
maybe I do.
Or
And
they
then I
recorded
betrayed
them on
Fuma
separate
Oyabun.
days.
There's no turning back now.
You shot Fuma Oyabun?
Yeah. I was shaking like crazy when I did it.
Oh!
Stop! Stop it, both of you!
Why? After all he's done for you, he was like a father to you.
He's not dead. Anyway, he's
Fuma's
with
the
Shinji
guy
now.
with the mustache.
Oyabun, we're here.
You're tracking him with a bug?
On that day 10 years ago, I learned not to trust anyone.
Oh, look
I'll
at his
keep
eyebrows.
doing things my way until I'm at the top of the Tojo clan. If you don't hand over Mizuki's daughter to me, I'll be forced to do things I don't want to do.
Do what you need to do. But I'll never hand the girl over to you. I won't let you get her involved in this. Never.
Can't turn back the clock. I was hoping that we could work together again. But I see now. We are brothers no longer.
Oh, okay. We can't talk about it.
Why did things turn out this way? Why?
We can't talk
Tell
about
me
it yet,
why.
but because I've played Kiwami, and also because when I played Yakuza 4, which is the one I started with, it had prequel movies where they went through the full plots of 1, 2, and 3.
Oyabun, should we proceed?
God, he's acting so weird here for what actually happens in the story.
Go ahead.
But I can't spoil it.
Yes, sir.
I have to think when I want to replay Kiwami, but I feel like Kiwami handled some of this stuff better. Oh, nice dinner. They've got the wooden swords. Oh shit, new song. Oh shit, crazy trumpet solo. Let's play saxophone actually. It's a very jazzy song.
Bring it on! Bring it on!
Ow!
No!
Oh, that's annoying. You don't get vulnerability when you grab. It's not intentional, but all the the barks and the taunts the enemies keep doing just makes me think of God Hand. All the weird you're not Alexander. I'm trying to do the heat move. Why is the heat move not coming out? There we go. Yeah, still not getting a lot of XP in general. Watch the bar. It's probably 100, 200 maybe. Somewhere in that line. Feels like there should be a story point where you just start getting more XP. What the fuck? What's that? How do we get here all of a sudden? Is there a deleted scene there?
How have you been, Kazuma-san? It's the Oyabun's order. Nothing personal. Kill him!
should have jumped on someone, Kiryu. Elbow drop. Oh, it's this one again. With the saxophone. So weird, it starts out with this like rock funk thing and then saxophone comes in. I'm curious, I do want to look up who did the music.
Bring it on, bitch. Bring it on.
Oh.
Bring it on.
Ow. There we go. Ah.
Come on, fucker. Wanna die? Come on, fucker.
Oh, this is outside. It's weird. The framing of the cutscene made it look like we were in a building.
Bring it on, bitch.
Oh, this is actually quite tough.
Damn, that hurts. Gonna get in my face? Come on, fucker.
Oh.
Come on, fucker.
Alright, let's use a healing item. There we go, let's use an actual healing item this time now. Weird, I activate the heat thing from the pause screen. Oh. Oh, he's got a lot of health, this guy. Oh, what? That was weird. What the fuck is going on? How is that missing? Okay. I'm gonna have to heal again. I was trying to like take advantage of the heat gauge going up when you're in critical, but that got very risky there. That's actually, oh man, that's probably been the toughest fight so far. Oh shit. That was cool. I like that, just a guitar solo. Just going off on its own. Man, yeah, that was quite a long chapter actually. I think we only just finished chapter 7, look at that. We didn't do that much extra stuff. Yeah, that was like almost... Yeah, that's chapter 8. Alright, I think we'll do a bit more. Yeah. I started quite early for me. And because this is on the longer side, I don't want to do streams of this where it's like 2 hours and then stop. Because then we'll end up doing this for weeks. Cops are going to be here soon. I better stay from here for a while. I should try not to look too suspicious. Alright, oh, see, look, we can't even power up yet. So we've got Iron Knowledge, which that's probably related to that. I think to get the next stuff though, I need to level up all this. That's probably the main thing to go for. Now I'm curious what Heat Hold Kick is, but Strength Reinforcement is just more health, so... Okay, you have to do this bit again. I think I'll wander around town. Okay, so just straight up. We don't have an objective. Ah, oh. Okay. It's a shame it's not more RPG style, because what I would like is some sort of system of like when you get to a high enough level, some of these random encounters like stop coming up to you.
Knock his ass out in one hit.
Or you know, the fact you can't level up just how much damage you do means that even these like low level encounters still take a while to get through. The only thing we can really upgrade is like how much damage we do while we're in heat mode, I think. Nope. I was trying to pick up the trash cones there. Can't do that. There we go. There is some really cool stuff coming up. I will say the midpoint of this game, there is a little bit of a lull. There's so much money. I'm not used to it. What's up with you, dude? Here, blasts. I heard blasts from the explosions at West Park. Although the city's dangerous, never expected this much. West Park, huh? Where's West Park? I think that's right up at the top. Yeah, it's this way. We'll go this way though, because maybe we'll run into... Oh, he's coming for me. No, son, I'm good. Oh, this guy. I can tell you're well built. I guess it's not enough for to use life. You need a piece, don't you? Right. Special gun used by British spies. You know, fuck it. I bet that's not actually... There were a ton of Yakuza up here. Look, I wonder if they have something to strike. Hey, it's in selling. Check my inventory quick. Oh, you know, I should buy some more healing items now. Well, I know where to go and do that, so I'll do that up here. But yeah, for example, like one of these games will have bowling in them, one of them will have golf. One talk about like the side quest stuff. Oh yeah.
Hey!
And obviously like what arcade stuff they bring back. What's up, this guy? Oh, Purgatory, okay. Okay, well, while I'm here... Oh look, this is where the sake is. There we go. So there we go. If we find anyone that wants sake, I know where to get it now. I wonder if the time of day affects it. And that's why I couldn't find it earlier. Like you can't buy it at certain times of the day.
Hey.
Right, well, it sounds like something's happened at Purgatory, so let's head that way. What the fuck? I love that voice. It's like fucking Fred Durst himself is like coming out and attacking me. Oh.
Stop acting like you're a hot shit.
Oh.
You wanna die? Come on, fucker!
Yeah.
Bring it on! Bring it on!
There we go. I'm actually not that far from leveling up at least once, but I gotta get to 17. Yep. Let's talk to some more people. Our next dish, the Purgatory Grill. Sounds great, doesn't it? Okay, thanks, dude. Can't get over that. Stop saying that. It's... Oh. I'm just gonna move my mic a little bit. There we go. go. What the fuck happened there? Sorry, this game is rubbing off on me. There we go. Okay, we can level up a stat now. I'm probably just going to put it into the one that gives me more health, because that's always useful. Okay. Yeah. All your attacks kick even more, and more health. There we go. So yeah, it's going to take a long time now to level up. Boom! Oh, there. Did you see that? Fine. Okay.
What?
Oh, excuse me. Just gonna loosen up the bag a bit.
What happened? Huh? What's going on here?
I don't know exactly, but there was some kind of explosion. Hey, you!
Good job stopping him. Hey, you! Q just runs in. I mean, granted, you wouldn't be able to stop him, but... So why? Why is there explosion here? What's going on?
Haruka! Kazuma. Date. Where's Haruka?
I'm sorry. I didn't expect that they use explosives to get their hands on the girl.
What exactly happened? What happened to Haruka?
It was about an hour ago.
An hour? I haven't been gone that long, have I?
Haruka, what are you doing?
I don't think I should be here.
Why?
I care about Uncle Kazuma. But if I stay here, I'm just gonna cause him more trouble. I don't want that to happen.
Oh.
Haruka.
That's why I shouldn't stay here anymore. Besides, I don't have a mother. Maybe some people aren't meant to have a family.
Okay, at this point, I'm just like... I think you've just learned how to say stuff to get sympathy, because that's such a fucking dark line. You're just asking people to go like, nah. Oh shit. Going, Doria! Doria! That makes... Oh, this might be the bit coming up that I was
I'm sorry,
hoping.
Kazuma. The guys that took Haruka.
I think that's Majima's
Part
group.
of a gang.
Gang?
A bunch of street thugs that banded together. They do a lot of the Yakuza's grunt work. There's 3 separate gangs. Red, white, and blue.
Red, white, and blue,
Came
brother.
at once.
So which gang abducted Haruka?
Purgatory's system is down at the moment. We don't know which one took her.
In that case, I guess I'll have to pay
Fucking
each
this,
one a personal visit.
Danny,
I'll go back to the station, see what I can find out. Hopefully I can get a lead
Danny
on where
Vito,
she's being
like
held.
wannabe.
All right.
Find Haruka! Explanation mark. Okay, what do you have to say? I'm gonna go to station. Oh, no, sorry, doesn't matter. What's my mission fin say? What the hell is going on? I like that one. I'll never forget this as ever, so I'm gonna kill all of them.
Yes.
Returgers attack, that's in the world, we know it. What do you got to say? Oh, wow. Oh, okay. That's good then. Oh wow, so I only needed to level up my strength, my health. It's a bit misleading because he doesn't say specifically what level you need to be at to get each upgrade. Alright, are you ready? This time I'm going to punch you! Guard it, at the same time you get hit. Oh yeah, I remember this. This has been in a couple of games. Oh, did that too late. Okay. There's probably a bit of delay here, because PS2 games used to be a bit more harsh with this. There we go. You do have to do it a little earlier than it looks. But not too early. Oh, that didn't count. I wonder what game it is where he gets the follow-up throws. I thought that was this game. Maybe it's 2. That's where his moveset gets like really cool, because if you do like his light attacks and you heavy, and you can chain the heavy into like a throw move. That usually knocks down other enemies. Such event used to see it. There we go. So I just need to do this so I can find out. There it goes. Yo, old man. Oh, your parents, you're alive. Okay, but you haven't trained enough. For the next lesson, you need to reach a certain level. Yeah, not gonna tell me which levels though, are you? Alright. So that's gonna be a while. Oh, these kids in Gan so fucking insane actually. I guess there's some powerful backing them up. About the explosion purgatory, I heard a Gan did it. In fairness, they're scared in the Yakuza. Hello. Yep. Huh? What do you want? You're the blue gun, aren't you? What if we are? Where's Haruka? What? Where's the girl you took crazy or something? You don't know shit about no girl. We just went there to beat up tramps. Let's beat this motherfucker down too. Alright. Bluesy. This happens a lot in the early Yakuza games though, honestly. Haruka gets like kidnapped like every other chapter, it feels like, from what I remember. Oh, get up, get up. Oh great, yeah, just stun knock me, why not, yeah. Oh, this bit, fighting this guy is not fun. Yeah, fight this guy knows how to stun lock you. Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't block half his hits. There we go. Oh, that's annoying because I was sidestepping there as well. There we go. Man, that took way too long. Yeah, the main issue with the combat is it just feels like you don't have enough tools to deal with the enemies how it's intended. No, we don't have shit, man, which is underlings, but the white gang might know. Yeah, they hang around that area. What area? That's the white. The white edge. Yeah, but where are they? Fuck's sake, game. But yeah, most of them are doing over Yakuza. Yeah, I know that. Oh, fuck's sake. It's a shame I haven't found it. There's usually items in these games that help you avoid encounters as well. Because these games are just RPGs, the more I think about it.
We're gonna do this shit or what?
You know, the upgrade that makes you do more damage when you're in heat mode, I don't think it even does that much better looking at the meters, the life meters while I'm doing combos. get so little XP from these fights. It'd be fine if the loading between the fights was a lot quicker. And again, if you could actually upgrade how much damage you do, but the... You know, I've upgraded the Heat Force. And it's based on what I was seeing there. It didn't look like it actually was. Oh, there's the white. Huh? What's the deal, motherfucker? What you do to the girl, huh? You're the white gang, right? Who's your leader? You fucking bitch! You think I'm telling you that shit? Yeah! Limp Biscuit! It's just, every time these guys curse, it sounds like Fred Durst to me.
Don't run like a little bitch.
Wait, this guy's supposed to be in the white gown, but he's wearing blue and green. The fuck? Just letting the side down there, man. Okay, maybe being in heat does help now. But yeah, that gives you, like, seeing my XP meter go up in this part gives you an idea of how long it takes to level up now. I don't remember ever really having that problem in Yakuza, the other games. I think straight up in the other games, you tended not to need more XP. It was just more requirements is what it was. Our hideouts in the Champion District. Oh yeah, I know about that. Okay. Alright, well, I need to heal a bit, so I'm going to go this way first. Oh, that took a while. I'm actually going to go to the coin lockers as well. What the fuck? Stop saying that, dude. I will say, though I prefer the like higher frame rate engine, Yakuza 6's engine, where like all the shops, you don't have loading screens to get into the shops, it was really nice. Yeah, give me that health. Excuse me, fellas. Excuse me, ladies. Excuse me, everyone. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's a shame their like load between transitions is so rough. It's in classic Resident Evil, it wasn't that bad. Oh, I got lock keys. Okay, so I got survival knife, automatic pistol, softball, expensive umbrella. Oh. Hang on, you know what? And Italian perfume. Okay. We actually got quite a lot of these. So what, oh, I forgot to put my armor back on. I need to get more healing items. I think, yeah, I should go to the pharmacy. The pharmacy for sure sells Stanimans. But man, Kiwami 1 does have some problems, but man, I always think of the Majima everywhere system.
That sounds bad.
It's so fun and interesting finding out all his weird gimmicks. There we go. Oh wow, he caught up with me. I still find it really funny they're like, old man. And it's like, he's not even 40, I think, in this. He gets older. Because by, like, Yakuza 6, he is actually old.
Motherfucker! Gonna get in my face?
There we go. Just stab fucking... Man, also I've just noticed they actually walk you around to like really weird areas when you get into these fights. You don't fight where you found the person. They like take you to an alley. Yeah. Yeah, not quite character action combat here. I'll say it's a shame because Yakuza 0 actually did start getting close to it. Though you had to unlock some stuff to make it a bit better. Yep. Oh no. This is where I want to go. Got flip turned upside down there. Oh. I keep forgetting which NPCs I've talked to and not. Damn it. I thought it was here. I thought we were at the point where we go in that building. But it turns out, no, we're not quite there yet. Let's see. Hey, what the fuck you want, huh? This place ain't for you. I haven't got time to fuck around with you. Bring me your leader. What if I say no? Then you'll be very sorry. Alright, time to load again. Yeah, that's probably the thing that holds this back the most, actually, I would say, is the loading.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, yeah.
Where's the girl?
Huh? You whack old fuck! Don't be talking that shit unless you go back that shit up!
What the fuck is this shit?
Don't be fucking around!
Motherfucker. You take us for some bitches? Hey! Kill this!
Hey, I'm an
Dumb
adult now. I can
motherfucker.
cuss now. Man, they're giving Final Fight Streetwise a run for its money. Oh, get up. Oh, you really have to mash on that X button if you want to get the quick get up. There it is. Also, it takes you a very long time to pick stuff up, so trying to pick up weapons is actually really hard. Hey, I got the counter. I got the parry. Oh shit. There we go. Okay, now I've got to heal. Oh, that wasn't much. Man, that bento does not heal you much. Oh man, and neither does that. Yeah. I do like that the weapons don't break when you do the heat actions, because they do in the later Yakuza games. Yeah, let's Man, this is a terrible dagger. That had 3 hits on it. You know, we should use this other There we go. Got some okay XP out of that fight at least. Yeah, look at that. We got quite a lot there. We got like thousands. Judgment had a pretty good one, though I'm curious of the sequel to Judgment.
What did you do with Haruka? Answer me.
I don't know. We're just doing what the bloody eye told us to do.
Bloody eye?
Yeah, the gang in the red gear, man. Ask them where she is.
Where can I find him?
There's a club right by Theater Square called Deborah. That's where they always go to chill.
Do like that.
Yeah.
It's Dante. There's something fishy going on over here. Homicide Division received an order to search for Haruka.
Homicide? What the hell is going on?
I don't know the details, but the word is that Haruka is the victim of a kidnapping.
Oh, I remember this.
Other than the Tojo clan must have gotten involved. Kazuma, we need to find her before they do.
I'm on it.
Yeah, a lot of this... I will say a lot of this makes sense in a bit. Maybe not even a bit. But... No, while I'm here... Oh. I saw it. Yeah, there we go. Just want to check something quick while I'm on the map. Oh, it's the wrong menu. Okay, yeah, there's just the bars there. I wonder why they're marked in a different blue. You know, if I want to go to the pharmacy, I should actually go down. Yeah, I'm having those... If I'm having some frame drops again, my CPU's just randomly spiked again, and I don't know why. So we'd actually stopped most of them. Huh? Bloody eye, leader again? 2 brothers. Nope. You keep away from me, sir. You take your what the fucks elsewhere. just gonna run straight to the story stuff here. It is weird how little, like early on it helped, but you do not get a lot of XP out of most of the sub stories in this. If you want to gain levels, you basically have to mainline the story content. You can grind a little bit, but God, you get so little XP, it's just not worth it when you get to this point in the game. It'd be fine to do it like at the start. Oh. What's in here? It's a big one. Weird. Let's look. Oh. It's Byakuran's notebook. It contains the secrets of Lao Kalon. Last advice for you as sensei. You tend to launch daring attacks. An enemy can easily counteract proceeding through it. Also use your certain skills too often. If enemy reads your habit, focus his move, you'll be defeated. What's up with that? I wonder what that's for. That must be for something. Just double checking the map again. Okay, I know where we're going now. I shouldn't have to check. I know where the Deborah Club is. Deborah. I need to think of talking about like a lot of the Yakuza games and how I feel about all of them. But it's a shame, I don't know enough about 3 to say. 4 is a lot of fun though, just because you got all those characters and it has a really good storyline. 5 is, I have very mixed feelings about it because it has so many playable characters and so many different fighting styles. And they built like really extensive like sub games that most characters can do, but the story feels like it's not about any of the characters you play as. They don't really seem to have any involvement. Aha. Only about one of them seems to directly be involved, and it gets like a bit too complicated in conspiracy, the story. And that's saying that for a Yakuza game. Because that's like all of them. But it gets to like too many layers. Where's Haruka? Huh? Who the hell are you? Huh? God, fuck. It's just, yeah, like Kiryu talks to people. It's very weird to me. I guess it's like maybe it makes more sense, but you know, in the Japanese ones with the, you know, the localized text, he never just like cusses and talks so much shit. And if he does talk shit, he does it in like a really smart way. Not just go, oh, you're fucking stupid. Wow, that was a really quick encounter there. We got through that like nothing. Yo, you trying to show off, Clarice? You can do bot commands? You're very good at them. Appreciate it. Are you the leader? No, our leader is downstairs. Like 5 has like a taxi mode, a racing mode, a hunting mode, snowball fights. A baseball mode that's like a lot different than the normal baseball minigame. And then it has all the Haruka stuff, which I don't want to talk about too much because it's a bit spoilery, but she has like tons of subsystems. I'm trying to remember what they all are. Akiyama's in that game. I don't think he has a sub fin.
Yeah.
They brought him back and they didn't really give him much. Where'd he go? Oh, I've not, here we go. I actually hadn't been in this way. It's funny enough, like, this club is so much in this game, I think it stopped coming back after, like, 1 or 2. Despite the fact that, like, almost every game's used this city.
Shit you caused?
Give me the girl, or else all of you will be digging your own graves.
Anarchy, and this whole fuck is pretty funny. If you think you can take all of us on, then bring that shit, motherfucker.
Like, yeah, you get funny dub dialogue in this, but yeah, like, part of me just kind of wants to start playing Kiwami. But it'd be... Oh man, streaming Kiwami after playing this, that would be ridiculous. Take out these, Okay, these guys have a lot of health. Oh, weird. Oh, they had like a combo attack there. Finally. I haven't seen a lot of unique attacks yet. Oh, okay. You'd have to upgrade the... way more upgrades to be able to throw some of these guys. That didn't block. Yeah, Yakuza 5 had some really fun sub-game stuff. They went like really in depth with just all the like other gameplay systems that were in the game. Zero did a pretty good job on that as well, but like 5 had the most content when it came to that. Come on, man. Oh, I can't even throw this guy. What would be... Nah. Fucking stop that. Not a fan of these bosses that just knock you down and that's it. There we go. There we go. Oh wow, they gave a lot. Look at the amount of XP we got there. Woo! That's a good one. Try to remember what's after this. I actually don't remember these colored Gan stuff. It must have been in Kiwami.
You must have a serious death wish.
I'm gonna ask you one more time. Where's the girl?
How the fuck should I know? I don't give a fuck. Stop!
Where is she? Where is Haruka?
We're just hired grunts, man. Give me a break.
Hired grunts? Who hired you?
Oh dear.
Lao Kalong.
No, Clarice.
Triad. The kid. They took her to
Finally,
Lao's place.
we have a bot that can speak.
Chinatown.
Lao Kalong.
Hang on. I wonder if I can take care of that from here.
We slipped some drugs into your drink. Mr. Kiryu, do the members of your Dojima family think they are our equals?
What?
20 million for fake passports? You have no respect for us. That is why you do such things. So, we have decided to earn your respect. We would like your full cooperation, Mr. Kiryu.
How's this account been around
The
this
more
long?
brutal your death, the more powerful our message. Simple, no?
Oh.
Goodbye.
Ew. Sorry, I was not paying attention, so I forgot how we got here. It's very Metal Gear Solid, this bit. Is this a flashback, or is this actually happening now? What the fuck? Oh, this is a flashback, isn't it?
Sorry I'm late, Kazuma.
I thought I was in mod view.
Your leg. Forget it. To save you, I could take a bullet.
Thank you.
Let's get a move on. I'll take you to a safe place.
Oh, for fuck's sake, okay. I thought why can't I thought
He took her. Haruka.
Okay, that was a flashback. I was really confused there. Why the fuck can't I ban from here? Oh, there we go. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry, I had to sort something out in chat. How's that help? Oh, yeah. Okay. Nope, not there. Okay. So, iron knowledge or... Let's go for iron knowledge first. What's this do? By focusing energy, your guard against weapon... Okay. It's not amazing, but we'll take it. Kazuha, did you find Haruka? No, not yet. I see. I'm at the hideout. I want an update. Why don't we meet up? Sure. Okay, I'm trying to think. I might go a little bit longer than I do most streams. I usually do about 3 hours. But I'll do a bit more here. I want to do a bit more just because... Yeah, you missed it, Clarice. I had to figure out how to ban someone on my tablet. It was really embarrassingly slow. I'm kind of surprised that account still exists, because apparently that account has existed since 2020 November. Like, how has that not been banned already? I was going to report it, but you have to put text in, and my tablet that I use to watch chat is not good for that. Probably hacked. Could be. That's a good point, yeah. Okay, so that guy talking about being a picky eater, literally, if you just keep eating the same item over and over again, you don't get as much XP. But, like, you get so little, like, who cares? Okay, from here... Probably let's just run to Purgatory, just in case we run into any... Oh, never mind. I was hoping to find sub-stories, not fucking these fights again. But yeah, I want to go a bit longer just because some of that early stuff we were doing of Chapter 7...
Hey, what the fuck you want, you punk-ass bitch?
But yeah, most of that Chapter 7 story, not much really happened. Like, we met up with Nishiki, and we think that lady's dead. Though, it's really annoying knowing where the story goes, because... But again, they still won't show her, they won't show us her face. And we're just supposed to assume, like, oh yeah. There we go. God, we got a fraction of the XP there. The leveling up in Zero and Kiwami are really fun because they do this. It's almost like a mini sphere grid. Oh no, I want to head up. And especially in Zero, where it's all money based. Because it's fitting into the whole like economic bubble setting. It's like a really cool way of like marrying the gameplay with the setting and the time. What the fuck? If I ever... Yeah, thanks for the report. If I ever get sound alerts set up, which I have a few ideas for, I might have to get... What the fuck? There's one.
Hey, you!
Oh, no. But I do have some ideas. Not many. Most of them are like weird inside jokes that no one's going to get until I start talking about them more. But, there's a voice line from Grand Theft Auto San Andreas I forgot about. I was like replaying it a few months ago. So I need to get back to that. I didn't finish it. I got quite far as well. I got to like the 5th area. 4th area. Like I was almost at the like I forgot the name of it. The fake Las Vegas area. And there's a really fun line. It's like Officer Pentenny kidnaps you at one point, and he's voiced by Samuel L. Jackson, and he puts a bag on your head, and the voice line is he literally goes like, "Yo, son, you got a bag on your head. How's it feel?" And I really want to use that on stream. Oh fuck, man! Don't give me the gold pieces. Yeah, you took up all my inventory space. Okay. Well, I should be able to put it in the hideout. Let's talk to this guy. Oh, he's just, yeah, repeating himself now. But I love that, especially the way he says it. He's like, "Yo, you got a bag on your head, son. How's that feel?" But yeah, what the fuck? That's a good one. F minus minus is another one I want, but until I do some stuff, no one's gonna know what that's from yet. Not good enough. F minus minus. All right, let me check out Kamaki. Let's see what he has to say. Oh, okay. So, probably have to get all of them to level 8. I do one day want to get into like having edited videos of my content. Where is the hideout? Okay, here it is. But I feel like that's something I'd have to do myself, and I haven't edited video in such a long time. And it's such a foreboding task to like go back through my streams and figure out like, oh, this could be edited into something. There we go, that's alright. Might as well grab some equipment to use it up. Like I'm trying to think back to it. I feel like you could edit the Max Payne playthroughs down, like not even to follow like the whole playthrough, just to do like, oh, here are the fun bits from it. Oh, excuse me. Had some air. Alright, yeah, see? I'm really bad at like noir classic dialogue. I can't think up of cool lines. Hey, so what's the situation? You find out anything? The Snake Flower Triad. Snake Flower Triad? Yeah, those Gan fucks told me. I don't know what's going to happen. Oh, Kage's calling. Hey, Kazuma. Hey, what's up, Kage? I've got some info for you. Looks like some ex-Dojima gangsters are hanging around this area. I'll give you the details when you get here. When you got the time, come see me at the monitor room. Alright, let's go do that first. But, oh my god, that's quite a way to walk, unfortunately.
Yes, sir.
Alright, yeah, that guy whose house was going to fall down, I think he's gone now. Ah, Kazuma-san, I've learned versatile hardcore, she's involved. Yeah, I know that already, dude. Thank you, though. Alright, down we go. I'm trying to think of other interesting things that have happened with the series. I know when I played Yakuza 4, there's like an underground mall section that just disappeared from the city. It's still there, they've just only allowed you down there in certain games. Which is a shame, because I would love it if they one day try to like build Kamurocho and just have like the most buildings and places you could go into. Okay, they did warp me a little bit. I didn't have to walk through his like aquarium area.
Oh, perfect timing.
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, a woman came by looking for you a while ago.
Who was it?
The wife of the late Sohei Dojima. Yayoi Dojima.
What?
Oh, this lady. This lady's
wife
cool.
Of your ex-boss, the one you killed. I didn't want any trouble, so I made her leave.
I said forget about
She
it.
left you a letter. She asked me to hand it to you.
I'll be waiting for you at the place from 10 years ago. Yayoi Dojima.
That place is now a hideout for ex-Dojima gangsters. Regardless of what you think, they're trying to lure you into a trap. Kazuma.
Yeah, this is a way better chapter. A lot more crazy stuff's happening. I guess that secret organization that captured Haruka would be interesting, but we don't know what's up with them yet. So, received letter from yep. Alright. Oh man, if they were nice, they would have just took me out of Purgatory, but nope. I've got to run through. Here now. Yep. Oh, I forgot you could turn the camera here. Right, back we go. Here's the thing though, ultimately, I'm not a fan of actual Yakuza, because based on these games, which, you know, it's a bit weird, they both like romanticize and, is demonize the right word? But they both show the Yakuza in positive and negative lights in these games. But the main thing they show you is that, like, there aren't women in these organizations. At the most, it's like, oh, if you're like the wife of an important member, then you're important, and that's about it. And we're gonna come up to some of that now. I don't think it happens in this game, but into this Yayoi character becomes important. How far we're going? Okay, getting a taxi would actually be kind of a waste. Yeah, I think it would take just as long.
Hey, you!
Oh, no. At least we can skip text really quick in this game. You don't have to, like... I hate games where you have to hold a button down to speed up text. Like, just let me hit a button. The Metal Gear Solid games where they just added you hold a button down and it just fast forwards through the codex. God, that was a godsend. For, like, replaying those games and you didn't want to see the story again. Fucker! Shit! Bullshit! Flush your turds down the drain! Cheer! I gotta, so this is a mini confession to make, but I don't fucking mind. I'll expose myself here. So when I was growing up, obviously some stuff I've already mentioned about my tastes will show I'm like more into like metal and rock and that kind of stuff. But when I was growing up, like early 90s, late 2000s, I was not a fan of like rap metal and Limp Bizkit. I think I loathed it. I was like very negative towards it. I'll put the brass knuckles away for now. But in the like more like 2010s era, like later, I don't know, I have a lot of nostalgia for it. It kind of, it feels like listening to like old 80s music now, where I just get nostalgic for it and I kind of love it now. But at the time, I thought rap metal was like really dumb. I was okay with new metal. New metal is actually probably the stuff I'm like more critical of now. Because like, you know, Hybrid Theory, the first Linkin Park album I was really into. And I don't look back on it now and go like, that's a well composed album. It's like, it's so edgy and over the top. But I don't know, going back to Limp Bizkit's kind of fun, especially because they actually do have some like very legit songs. The song they did with Method Man is just straight up like a good song. I can't even lie. It's not even a metal song, that's the interesting thing. No, there are two versions of it. The album version is the better one. Why can't I get the heat move? There we go. Yeah, rest in peace, Chester. My mum is actually really into Linkin Park. She listens to a... My mum is straight up like a ahead of, you know, like born in the wrong generation emo. Like that's all her music. It's like My Chemical Romance, Linkin Park. She likes the Disturbed cover of Sound of Silence. She also listens to The Who, the Mongolian band. But yeah, she was born when I was, so she would have been a fucking emo kid. 100%. Placebo, she's in the Placebo as well. That's a bit like pre-emo, but it's adjacent. Yeah. Give me your money. I guess these are optional, these like, oh, you can do an optional little thing here. But it's not quite a side story. But this is quite important, so we will do it. Alright. Oh, here we go. Oh, hang on. Okay. Trick of the eye. Sometimes the low resolution, like the anti-aliasing, makes me think I'm seeing those shinies for the coin locker keys. And that's not what it is. That day, 10 years ago. Yep. Shot that guy. There they go. Key, Yumi. They all started right here. There she is. It's been 10 years since my husband died. Oh, good timing on that. Yoi-san, it's been a long time. I believed in you. I thought that one day you would take over the Dutchman family. No, we don't know what's happened to Yumi. As far as we know, her twin sister, or... Well, they don't actually say twin, she just says she could be a twin, because she looks similar. But her sister is allegedly dead, but we still aren't allowed to see her face. Now, you must pay for what you've done. You're fucking dead, Kazuma. I want to see you suffer. I'm gonna rip your fucking balls off. Here's the thing, though. I wonder if the wife... Man, the wife must have known that this guy was, like, cheating on her with, like, random women. Like, surely. This reminds me, it's it's not Yakuza, but I got to get back into. I was watching The Sopranos randomly. I started watching that earlier this year. And I need to get back to it.
You're not getting away. You're not getting away.
I'm not trying to get away. Ow.
Getting away. Gonna get in my face?
Yeah. So yeah, basically, as far as we know, Yumi just disappeared 10 years ago. Like, no one's seen her for 10 years. Including, the Haruka. Haruka's only met her supposed arm. There we go. Just for the XP, that's worth doing, because that's quite a lot. I'm trying to think how much more I'll go. I don't know if I'll do the thing meeting up with the triad. It depends. But that's quite a weird point to leave it, though. Yeah, I know how long I've been streaming. Don't forget, I can see as well.
Are you the one who killed Dojima?
I'm gonna say this now, the Kiwami design of this character looks way
You
cooler.
took the blame for someone else, didn't you? Who?
It's the same overall look,
Who
but
killed
the face, they make her look more regal.
Just give me a little time to gather my thoughts, all right? I promise to give you the answers when I'm finished with what I gotta do.
I find that interesting that she knew you weren't responsible, though. But there's some allusions to that people in the family already figured you weren't responsible. Because you were only expelled from the thing. But yeah, she has a bigger role in the second game. Oh, there we go. So yeah, that was just get some XP quick. Alright, now I'll go to the taxi. Okay, that was a lot quicker than I thought, so... Oh! What the fuck?! No idea. I haven't dropped frames, but that's an unfortunate thing about the CPU spikes, is it doesn't tell me there, but my CPU looks fine right now. So I don't know if it was... Like I said, we've noticed this, like, not all the text translation is up to snuff. It's definitely been a mixed bag. Okay, well, we're just gonna properly save, just in case anything happens. Okay. This is a big bit coming up, so... We'll put the sake away. There we go. And we'll put this away. And we'll take that. What other weapons have we got? There's no way to sort this inventory, by the way. You know, we'll take the hand pistol. What's interesting about the Yakuza series is that they actually don't outsource. Not only do they not outsource, it's actually they have in Japan, they have a team that does the localization. So it's done by like the Rakuga dev team, because they have like a specific name where they're called like Rakuga, because that's like, you know, the series in Japan is called like Rakugan or Ryo or something like that. But they actually do it themselves. They must have hired like, you know, Duolingo people in Japan, and they do an amazing job, because normally stuff that's localized in Japan for the West is usually not good.
Yeah.
But they've done very good jobs on these. No, of course there was 3 that had a ton of content cut, but I believe that was more Sega. Oh.
So, you took the girl.
Correct. I was just told that the girl has arrived at our headquarters in Chinatown. Now, about the reward you promised me. A deal is a deal, correct?
Yeah, no problem. So, 3 billion yen to your snake flower triad.
3? Mr. Shimano, you take 7 billion?
No, we only take 5.
Then who gets the remaining 2?
Ah, there you are. Lao, let me introduce you to someone. This is a lieutenant of the Omi family, Tirada.
Lao, I've heard a lot about you.
He's the one that got us the information about the girl from that idiot Nishiki. The Omi family gets the remaining 2 billion.
I see. Well, I understand.
That dumbass kid Nishiki. He just doesn't fucking get it.
That's a
He's
lot
20
of
years
money,
younger than me, for fuck's sake.
considering
He
that
really
only like
thinks he
10
can
million
outsmart
went
me.
missing, and now they're dividing up like billions of yen. But yeah, that's a guy from a completely different family. That's not from the Tojo clan. The Omi Alliance are like a completely different ones. I believe they're like Osaka based or something. Terada's a bit of a fin in the second one as well.
Lao Kalong. I didn't expect the snake flower triad to get involved.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Kazuma. They may be interested in the pendant, but they've got no reason to harm Haruka.
Date. Haruka. She's all by herself in that fucking city. Looking for a mother she's never met before. She's only 9 years old, yet she's so determined to find her mother.
Yeah.
I'm just shocked she was able to get to the town without like police taking her in.
It reminded me of what happened 10 years ago. It reminded me of how I felt. I thought I was doing the right thing, protecting someone very close to me. But when I think about it now, maybe I was just running away from everything. I just couldn't accept what I knew fate had in store for him. I couldn't do it. I didn't have the balls. I should have just let fate take its course. Instead, I twisted his destiny. But then, sometimes I think I was right to
It's
fight
impressive a
against
lot of this is all in engine though. I'm pretty sure these are pre-rendered, because there's been pre-rendered stuff.
You'll jump over any hurdle, no matter how high it may be. Now that Mizuki's gone, Haruka, she's just a little girl, trying so hard to survive on her own. If she's going to fight her destiny, I'm prepared to protect her with my life.
Alright. So yeah, I think it's going to be a big combat bit. We go through like just a big level and do fighting. Funny enough, at some point, a Chinatown does get opened up in
this must be the snake flower triad.
Kamurocho.
Right.
Which is interesting because again, that's an area that in some games you can get into, and then later on they just close that part off.
You're going in alone?
Yeah, sorry. But in your condition, you'll just slow me down.
Oh, fuck it. All right, then.
Sorry.
They'll go dying on me.
I think you can do voiceover that has a lot of cursing. It's just, it doesn't sound like the actors are coming up with the curse words.
How many, sir?
Tell Lau how long.
Oh, this is pre-rendered, you can tell. Because the models start look nicer.
There isn't anyone by that name in this establishment.
Oh god, he looks so weird pre-rendered.
Sir?
Oh, I've seen this clip. I remember this. People show this clip when they want to prove that Kiryu's never killed anyone. And it's like, well, hang on now. Okay. it's like, the idea he's never killed anyone is just not true. Even in Zero you like knock people off buildings and through windows and shit. It's always those things where it's like they don't consider it like murder or the character killing if it's like, oh, he just put them in a situation that kills them. You don't have to do a content warning there, that's just someone getting shot. That's already 18 plus, that's fine. I am the table! Oh shit. Whoa. What happened to the... That was weird. Yeah. Well, I mean specifically, there's a bit early on where he knocks someone through a window and out a building, and it's like, no, that guy's dead. And it wasn't just like, oh, he bumped into him. It's like, no, he offensively attacked him. Oh, this bit is, it's freaking out quite a bit. But yeah, because there's a big plot point with like the Chinatown area that's inside Kamurocho in Yakuza 4, and they've never brought that area back, which is sad. This is cool though, because now we get to see people who use different fighting styles. Because most of the thugs do like the same stuff that you run into. Oh, it's the manager. Wow, that guy had a lot of fucking XP on him. Yeah, we can power up. Okay. I think we'll just go for this, because heat, hold, kick. Grab the enemy and kick them can only be performed in heat mode. And better throw. Yeah. I think we've got like 2 levels left on each of those. 10 must be the maximum. Which way are we going? Okay, yeah. You do get a little bit more damage when you're in heat. There we go. Now we can go forward. But yeah, using the items that give you heat in this game when heat can degrade over time. Like, I've barely used them because of that. Okay, yeah, I might get a few little drops because my CPU is still doing nothing where sometimes it does spike and I don't know why. At least it's been better today. So I'll take what I can get. Right, while I'm here, I'm going to use that. Oh, I missed the follow-up there.
Get out of here.
Oh. Oh, definitely go heal now. Weird. The softball is just infinite. That's a weird one. Also, yeah, the amount of like swords and knives you can use. I noticed we haven't actually had a section like this where we've gone into like a unique level and ran around. Like the last time we did that was the Tojo. Not Tojo. Is it Tojo? Suddenly forgotten the name of the family.
Haruka!
I've been expecting you, Kazuma Kiryu. Let me see now. It's been 12 long years.
Lao Ka Long. Why the hell are you involved?
I was hired by Mr. Shimano. He made it very much worth my while. I am quite fond of big business deals.
No, not Dojo.
You're after the
Don't
10
worry,
million
I'll remember it.
You don't seem to understand the true worth of this girl, Mr. Kiryu. And for that matter, neither does Shimano. You Yakuza are very foolish.
No, Dojima is a specific family that was part of like
I've already sold it.
You know, they're like a subsidiary of the
cheapskate Shimano.
I think it is Tojo.
Unfortunately, he wouldn't make a reasonable offer.
If that's the case, then you don't need the girl anymore.
On the contrary, having this girl in my possession is enough for me.
What? What the hell do you mean?
I've had enough of this conversation. I am the man who rose to the top of the Snake Flower Triad by force. Come now.
Yeah.
Allow me to show you what the Triad is really capable of.
Alright, here we go.
Take your head.
Oh, I did drop some frames. That was an actual frame drop that time. You know, we might as well equip the gun and use it once. There we go. We got our one shot in. Oh. I was mashing excess, I don't know why I didn't get up. There we go. His stick broke. Oh, this guy has a lot of health. Oh shit. Yeah. Some of this is coming back to me, but I didn't remember all these little phases he had. No. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, got loads of levels there. Though we need a lot more to level up at this point. Love the vases, those were cool. Yeah, I had a very small drop frame of blips there, but it was literally like 3-4 seconds at most. It's not even like 0.1% of how long I've streamed today.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Kazuma Kiryu, you're under arrest for kidnapping.
I think what Yakuza basically says is whatever happens in a fight, in like gameplay, isn't canon.
What the hell do you mean kidnapping? Pseudo, you saw it with your own eyes. She wasn't abducted by him.
That's not the point.
What?
What?
Whatever happens, Kazuma will not be released.
It's not the point.
Date-san,
We've arrested him under false pretenses.
Case. Excuse me.
He's like, oh, I used to respect you, but I don't mind arresting someone under trumped-up charges. Okay. There is some conspiracy involved with the police, from what I remember. Yeah, back in.
Haruka? Haruka.
How did she get down here?
Uncle Kazuma.
Haruka.
I'm sorry, Uncle Kazuma. It's all my fault. I really wanted to be with you. But I didn't want to cause any more trouble for you.
Don't be silly. You could never, ever cause me trouble.
You want a Yakuza I'm kind of surprised they've never...
Keep you waiting.
You know what? I think there was an attempt to make movies out of these games, and it did not go very well.
It's too late. Let's go.
But there's like, I think there were live action adaptations of 1 or 2 of the games. Okay. Is this the end of this chapter? I'm trying to think if I want to... Let's see. God, that's a weird stopping point if that's the end of the chapter. Oh, that is. You know what then? I think we'll stop there then. I'll have to remember though. I don't think Majima has ever done anything that Haruka would be into. Majima's got his own stuff going on. But yeah, I think, I've been going over 4 hours. That's the end of that chapter. We did 2 chapters. Well, yeah. I'm just saying, like, I'm pretty sure the only interaction that Majima and Haruka ever have in this series is when he kidnaps her. Well, he is, a bit of a psychopath. But, there's actually not a lot of him in, he does come back a bit. But, I feel like he's more involved in some of that stuff. He'd be great with kids. You've not seen enough of these games if you think that. You're too used to how he is in Zero, where he's more mellow and like tied down when he's not Mad Dog yet. Yeah, we'll end things there. We got a lot done. I'm glad I did this as long as I did today, just because there's been quite a bit of filler. I will say that I think like the other games do a better job of not just having filler content. Let's go full screen for this. But there was stuff like, the different gangs kidnapping her. That's mostly been filler, but especially all that stuff last stream, where with oh, here's some Kage backstory, here's some Date backstory. Like, granted, it's interesting to have that stuff, but in the latter games that would have been like an entirely separate side mission to do that stuff, and it wasn't here. Because all the side stuff is like very small, just like, oh, here's one fight with some text. They definitely did a better, like the sub stories definitely got way more involved later on, and that's just my memory of it. My memory is more the filler stuff was always just the side stuff, so you could just do as much as that as you wanted. Maybe sometimes a story theme would. I'm trying to remember which one. There was one of the Yakuza games that had this weird problem where the story was like introducing you to all the side content. Like you had to do at least one bit of every side content. Which one was that? I can't remember which one that was now. Where they kept bringing it up, and it was weird because it felt like they'd made it as if like the person playing it had never played the games before, and they had to keep going, hey, there's all this side stuff here. Which the beauty of these games is that, a lot of that stuff is optional and you don't have to do it. But I don't remember which one that was now. I feel like that might have been 6, but that doesn't seem right in my memory. But we're still at that point where we still don't really know what's going on. We know that Haruka's important for some reason. I think this game, a lot of the like important details come in the final like 2 chapters, and a lot of the events that have happened so far don't make sense until then. Actually, I always forget why Haruka's important. I know her pendant and stuff is related to the stolen money, and I know like who, there is some, I know the family stuff with her, but I'm actually trying to think of like why she keeps getting kidnapped in this game, and heck, she even gets kidnapped in 2 as well. And I don't remember, so we will get to discover that together. But there you go. At the very least, we seem to have mostly fixed my problems. It was the capture card overheating, or I call it overheating. Maybe the card is fine getting that hot, but like OBS is not fine with the card getting that hot, and that's probably because it because it doesn't have its own power source, so it has to borrow off the card. But whatever. Now I know, again, I should have guessed this because the issues started getting worse when we got into like spring and summer, and with the heat waves that I've been having in my area recently. Friday especially was really bad. It's good, like Thursday and Friday. It's a good thing I did not stream those days because that was really bad for heat. But there you go. Well, I think I'm not going to concentrate on too much side stuff now, just because I kind of want to get through this. I don't want this to end up being a stream that takes like months to do. I think there's 13 chapters, so I think maybe 2 to 3 more streams we can get through this. 2 if we're lucky, 3 if I end up doing a lot more side stuff. But I'm trying to think. There is still some like really substantial stuff to come up. As I mentioned, there's that hotel that we keep walking past where the guy says you can't get in. There's a big story event there coming up. But yeah, I think I'll end things for now. So I hope you enjoyed the show. I was your host, Johnny Bag. Look forward to Thursday. Not Thursday. Well, look forward to Thursday anyway, but Tuesday will be the next stream as always. I'll either do this again or I'm gonna do my like final bonus stream of House of the Dead Overkill. But I gotta think when I want to do that. It's almost making me think I should start doing like 4 streams a week. Because now I'm getting to the point where I'm comfortable with my stream days. And I want to try and put more out there and get through stuff quicker. But at the very least, you will see me on Tuesday. It will either be this, it'll either be more Yakuza, or it'll probably be more Yakuza actually. I'll say that now, because we're having the stream off on Thursday, and then doing Tekken yesterday. I think we'll do that. There'll be more Kicky Punchy show. No, I need to do some more testing with that because what I want to stream next for that's going to be quite interesting because I want to stream PSP, but I need to actually see if I can. That's gonna be a bit of work, but yeah, that'll be it for the night. Well, thank you all for coming, and what the fuck?